It's unfortunate. I appreciate y'all thinking of me. We're back onto our regular programming. We are here on Sunday. Yesterday was game day, and we here. Yes, Ruger, you're right. And before we cut off and start talking about anime and getting into the games, Ruger, I don't know yet if you had saw my post on the channel. You and why do I always have a brain fart on the new member that we were talking with? Oh my God, Ruger, do you remember their name? Let me see. It was Death One Storm. We were having the conversation yesterday about Death Storm. We were having that conversation yesterday about Indian food, and it got me all hungry after it, so I had to go and get Indian food. And when I mean I tore that some bit up, I was like, okay, I gotta snap a picture because Rudra and Deathstorm's gonna hopefully appreciate that I went out and found some pretty good, what I think is pretty good Indian food. It may not come up to what y'all think it is because y'all are in India, but I thought it was smashing. I ate so much, my stomach was starting to hurt, and I was just like, I gotta save some for tomorrow. Cause look, it had me over here licking my fingers. And it was just the right amount of spice. I dead ass had to ask him, hit me with the medium. And he's like, all right. So he brought me 2 different bowls. After I took the picture, I was like, what does the hot taste like? So he brought me a little bit of it. I'm glad I went with the medium, because that little hot that I put on the naan bread, my whole little body was over here like, for real. I was just like, oh my goodness, this is here a lot of heat. But either way, I wanted to give you a big ups. Thank you for the conversation we had about it. I thought it was amazing. I had it with goat not goat. I had it with lamb. Sorry, I had it with lamb. They gave me a option between goat and lamb, so I went with lamb. And then I had the chili chicken. I don't know if chili chicken is something that's in India or this restaurant did it just to kind of like cater to our American palates. But the chili chicken was actually really good too. Everything on that dish was really good. And I knew it was going to be good because I had to drive like 35, 40 minutes away from my hometown just to find this one spot, and it was open. So I really appreciate you, Rudra and Deathstorm, for kind of putting me on that, and I went ahead and got it. No, you're not the only one watching, said Fatten Alam, but appreciate it. Welcome to Kicker Nation. We got a few people in here chatting already, so if you want to stick around, we're going to start talking about Attack on Titan, Death Note, and Windbreaker. But no, you're not the only one in the chat. But I do appreciate your engagement, though. Appreciate it. But yeah, as far as that Indian food go, I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to come back. And there were so many other things on that menu that I was just like, all right, I got to make sure that I come back because there's a couple of other things that I need to try out. Yeah, Ray, you already know that shit does get spicy. I wish I'd have took the picture. Even after the medium, and I thought I could handle heat. Even after the medium heat, I was over here sweating. I was sweating in the booth. I was over here like, oh my God. Even at a medium, but it was just enough heat that I could still taste the different spices and flavor of the food because it had like that coconut base. But even at that heat, I was like, all right, I don't want it so hot that my palate can't taste any other ingredient. But I want it hot enough just so that it gives me that kick to keep your ass awake. We still eating kind of heat. But As we transition, it's a beautiful Sunday today. There was a thunderstorm last night, and that thing was rocking everywhere. Hang on, yeah. So people here like to eat fried green chilies along with. You know what? There was a dish that had fried green chilies, and I was a little low-key scared to actually try that. And I don't mean scared like I can't handle the heat, but the dish was already hot. And then they gave you the option if you wanted to add the green chilies to it. And I was like, no, because this is my first time at this restaurant. I don't know how deadly your spices are. So let me not mess up my digestive system on a exploration dinner. So I'm gonna try it next time, and I'm gonna get the full spread. I just ain't want to I was really hungry, so I ain't want to mess up the whole dining experience because I was super hungry. But either way, all right. Enough of the food. I'm starting to get hungry. I don't want to get hungry. So let's move on. Let's talk about Death Note's episodes last week. Boy. All right. So Light and L continues this freaking charade about who's Kira now that it's all happening at the major group. And to me, the fact that Light and L have teamed up, I feel like this is part of the arc in which things kind of like die down. It kind of feeds into everything. And it kind of gets you over the hump. I feel like every series goes through that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like Attack on Titan had that problem. I mean, not that problem. I feel like they had that situation. I feel like it's kind of like when you get filler episodes with different series. Those are kind of the things that I'm kind of talking about. But who's more genius, L or Light? See, here's the thing. I feel like they both, in it their own way, are geniuses. And what I mean by that, I feel like L is a genius in its own self, but it comes from him being very skeptical of everything. Think about it. Because like, if he wasn't skeptic of everything, he wouldn't come to the conclusions that he would. Because think about how much L did to kind of how much Light did to kind of push L off his track of, hey, I'm not Kira. And a normal individual who would have just been like, okay, your dad pointed a gun at you and you still didn't break. You're not Kira. You did such and such thing and you stayed inside of a prison for 30 days without any killing. You can't be Kira. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, hey, Josh, what's up? Wait, which Josh? Oh, Joshua from yesterday? If you're Joshua from yesterday, appreciate you coming back, boss. I think you said you were from Denmark. But yes, what I mean by that is, oh, awesome. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. But what I mean by that is like with Light, they both have their objectives, right? So L is to find Kira. That's his obsession. And then you have Light, which the Light version right now don't remember he's Kira, but Light's ultimate goal is for justice and to be the king of the world. Do I think L is more talented? I think yes now because he has more limelight, right? Because Light was only like sadistic and the chess match only lasted for so long, but like what? I want to say 15, 16 episodes before he was captured, and then he relinquished the book, the Death Note book. So that's when Light started kind of like descending as far as his tricks of the trades. He's becoming L's, we'll say, Robin to Batman. So what I say L is more genius than Light, I feel like the way everything's being perceived and portrayed right now, yes, L is smarter than Light, and L is smart in the way that he captures people. His record speaks for itself. But I'm not going to discredit Light just yet because he's an educated psychopath. So maybe we find out later on in the maybe later on in the series, L and Light go back to playing their chess match, and we'll see who actually is at the end of the series the smartest. But only time will tell. But also now, the thing that I'm starting to get a little agitated with, and I guess this might be my point, what I'm getting agitated with, is that Misa continues to be used as a pawn. And what I mean by being used as like a pawn, it's like, I feel like because she's the only woman character, that everybody is just using her for their benefit. Look at it like, when Matsuda got in trouble at the place, who went to save him and put their life at risk? Misa. Misa is like the only girl figure. Yes, I know L won't leave the hotel room, but that's his decision. And Light don't have his memory. I get that. But Light has used her time and time again to get to his end goal. And then now, I don't know. I guess that's just my plan. I don't like how they continue, and that's how the storyline goes. And I'm not going to be mad at it, but it is what it is. L straight up being like, so you remember how you killed Tamisa took me? Yes. And that's the thing with Light. I mean, that's the thing with L. L be just throwing stuff out there as like a way to throw people off, and that's part of him being skeptical of everyone, because it's like, Misa was locked up. She didn't remember anything. He basically tortured her for the most part. And then all of a sudden it was just like, yo, remember how you killed? And it's like, I thought we already solved that I wasn't Kira. But it's like once he has a thread, he's never going to let go of that thread. I hate Levi for not killing Zeke. So Sid, we're gonna get to Attack on Titan recap in moments. So you might need to repost that once I get to Attack on Titan. I need to give Attack on Titan the thing he deserves, because we finished it and it's gonna get a full thread of Attack on Titan. So as far as like how things go, my question is to you. Has Light changed without the Death Note, or is his core nature always Kira? Chat, let me know. For Light, is he changed or changing because of he doesn't have the Death Note, or his core always has been Kira, like the mindset of Kira? Because he's a different person now that he doesn't have the book. So is it the book that gave it to him, or what was it? See, Rujo, you believe he changed? Oh, you just finished Attack on Titan. Awesome. Then you came in at the perfect time, Sid. Or is it Saeed? It might be Saeed. I apologize. I don't know where you're from, so I don't know how to. It might be Saeed. But yeah, for me, I really do. Hey, Shabari. Hold on. Shabarani. Hey, Shabarani. And Rizcon. I appreciate y'all. Y'all got some tough names coming in here. I appreciate y'all joining. Light is how he would be right now if he never found the note. He does admit that one point Kida ideals somewhat aligns with mine. And you know what? But I agree with that. But now we look at it as like this. If he is indeed a good person naturally, even though it aligns, I feel like because he has that power of the Death Note, he is just a completely different person. Like, he becomes more psychopathic than he did when he didn't have the Death Note. Because think about, like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm sure most of us that are watching this right now have psychopathic tendencies. And I don't mean everybody is a true psychopath, but we have these mindsets where we have a little bit of seed in our brain. It was like, if I can get away with this, I would do this. I don't know about y'all, but I do. And don't you judge me. But what I mean is, think about it. I'm on a fucking road. I'm on the freaking road, and I'm just like, oh, you cut me off? I will steal your babies and eat your mother. Is that crazy? Yes. Would I ever do it? No. I wouldn't do it because I know the consequences. But give me a Death Note, I wouldn't write someone who cut me off's name in a Death Note. But let's get back to the chat. Hold on. I love how in Death Note, dark demons are good, but white demons are evil. Shadow, what do you mean by that? Let me, do you mean it's between Rem and Ryuk? I feel like the dark demon would be Ryuk, wouldn't it? And Ryuk is more of like that. I want to see death. I want to push death. Rem is more reserved in taking lives unless she has to. Unless, what y'all think? I think that's how it goes. But Shadow, if you can explain a little bit more what you mean. All right, Ray, you said light is how he would be right now if he never found the note. He does admit that one. Yes, I did read that. All right, and you're right on that. The alignment, but the alignment is also what gives him that fuel to go ahead and jump into that. But I don't know. You tell me. I don't know if anybody else gets road rage like I do. I try to stay at home, so I don't have road rage. Light only turned into Kira because he had that power. So tell me this. Do you believe the Death Note has some kind of power attached to it, like for the Shinigami, in his ear that pushes them to think more evil, where it's like it's a sadistic Satan that is possessing them to think more evil? It's not just the holding and having the book, but the book radiates some kind of evilness along with it. Bro, whom do you like, Aaron or Levi? So Shobarani, I am going to go through that in just a second. Bear with me. If you hang out for about another 10 minutes, maybe less, we'll be talking about Attack on Titan in full depth because I want to go through the whole series and not just the last two episodes. So bear with me, brother. Bear with me. Light is only turned in up. No. Up. It shows you how literally anyone can turn into a psychopath if given some godlike power like that. And you know what? It could probably happen to one of us that's in there. Chat, I'm sure in a show of hands, if y'all got the Death Note given to you, how many of y'all think y'all would change? In all honesty, let me put that. I'll put that as a poll. Who would change? Let's see, who would change if given a Death Note? Hang on. All right, poll up. Let me see what y'all think. Poll is up. Let me see what y'all think, because I'm very curious on how some of y'all minds work. I know I got crazy tendencies, but I'm very curious on how y'all would work. Let's see. I will also join. You would join Rudra. What would you join? Ryuk is just the silent observer where Rem will actually interfere. But Rem only interferes. Is Rem only interfering because her soft spot for Misa? Because that's my 100% question. If this was rewritten and Rem was like Shinigami, would she be attached to Light like Rem is attached to Misa? That would be my question. I'd be a menace, to be honest. Hey, Ray, I would be a menace as well. I would be definitely a menace. Don't put me in traffic with a Death Note. I'm writing and driving. Hold on. Yeah? I couldn't even imagine if I could just write down a license plate and the car would just die along with it. License plate. I promise you, I have the worst penmanship, but it would be on point. I will become the psychopath. Okay. You would become, all right, bet, Rudra. Literally the only thing stopping me from using it that I get stuck in purgatory. Yo, I couldn't even imagine just a straight void of purgatory, because I'm just like, oh my goodness, what in the hell? So question then, was Elle wrong to use Misa again despite the trauma she faced? Let me know. What are your thoughts on L using Misa again to his advantage, even though all the trauma he put her through? We all know L's intentions, but I'm just curious. What do y'all think of that? Chat, let me know. Was L wrong to use Misa again, despite the trauma she went through? If y'all curious, I wrote some of these stuff down because I knew, like, the last past streams, I've been trying to remember off the top of my head, and trying to remember every detail of 5 episodes that I filmed like last week is very difficult. L super wrong for it, but she was completely willing. Yeah, I get that she's completely willing, but you gotta also realize with Misa's motive, she wants Light's love. So if Light's love comes with helping L so that they're working together, she's willing to do anything. And that even means sacrificing her whole life. So knowing that, I feel like L is taking advantage of that. Don't you think? And I know I'm looking at this poll and I know some of y'all are lying. Some of y'all talking about, okay, never mind. I see it. I had to extend it. 75% of y'all said y'all would change. Okay, bet. I'll leave that in there. All right. Oh, so you think it's Stockholm? Yeah, I could definitely consider it being Stockholm syndrome. Hang on. Let's see. Literally, the only thing stopping me from using it is purgatory. Got it. Rem becomes attached. She only interferes because it's me. Rem became attached because she witnessed Gillis save her, so she only interfered. And I see that, but she still interfered. You get what I'm saying? So even if she had that feeling in her, she still interfered with it. So she always had that softness in her in order to interfere. Don't you think? I mean, he is a detective. Well, he is a detective, but that don't mean you got to use everybody to your will in order for you to get to your goal. But I guess the police officers do that now anyway, so I could see it happening. Elle is super wrong for it, but she is completely... Yep, you're right. All right, what about Yotsuba arc shifts Kira from ideological killer to corporate weapon? How does that reflect in the real world power structure? We already talked through it. It was basically... in my opinion, Illuminati. It is definitely Illuminati. And because it's Illuminati, now you've given them the power of the Death Note. They run the world. It is just a quick glance at what I believe is actual powers that exist in this world that people use to take advantage of lesser individuals. Look at, for Rudra, you may not know what's going on, but Ray, I'm sure you understand. Look at the pharmaceutical companies. Look at the oil companies. Who do you think run the United States, let alone who runs the rest of the world? I really do believe, put my aluminum hat on. I need to have an aluminum hat on for these live streams when I'm going down my conspiracy theory runs. But I really do believe like there is individuals out there that run a lot of our day-to-day lives and how the stock market runs. Because like you can't tell me the oil is only in, yes, it's in the Middle East, that only they are the ones that control it, right? That's just bonkers to me. Hang on, it looks like my chat on my other screen, froze. Give me 1 second, let me read through this. Stockholm syndrome, head ass Misa. Big facts, Ray. True, I get you. Rudra, I will technically be the same person because I already am a psychopath. Yeah, you want to say psych, but you know damn well you a psychopath a little bit. We all have that tendencies. It was way too obvious because Higuchi is actually fucking stupid. Like my ass up. Oh wow, Kira all of a sudden is making this corporate boom even more. Like, bruh. No, you big facts, Ray. And that, I mean, it is Illuminati if you really think about it. Any Diddy watchers. I don't know what you mean by any Diddy watchers. Can you elaborate just a little bit so I know what you mean? Let's be a little more specific. Are we watching the Diddy trials? Or I'm not at no party watching people being Diddied. So can you elaborate a little bit more, Saeed? No, we have so fucking much we can use. You're right. Exactly. So that's where I'm like, look, if we look at big pharma, we look at all these big companies, they sit at a table where they make these decisions because a right-minded person would fix a lot of things. Let's just be honest. A right-minded person would definitely fix a lot of these things. But the simple fact that they sit at this table and they like chaos creates money. And when we have chaos, money spends more because people spend out of fear. It may not spend, think about it like hurricanes. If you ever see hurricanes or blizzards or anything, when people come to visit Florida and they hear a hurricane coming, they go dumb, stupid, and buy the whole store. So why not news stations cahoots with food companies to get more sales done by fear? Let me take off my tin hat and get back to it. But that's just my beliefs. Is this a cat and mouse game between L and Light? I think we've already talked about some of these with Death Notes. But either way, let's transition. You're not going to be happy with me. We got one show to do before we transition fully. Saeed, hey, I don't get offended by anything. Trust me, I had this conversation yesterday. I don't get offended by anything, but I want to make sure I understand what I'm responding to before I respond. Because in this day and age, people can click something together and it says something, but it's completely out of context. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I just want to kind of like fully understand before I respond to something. You feel me? Because the last thing I need is people over here sending me packages to my P.O. box of nothing but baby oil. I don't need baby oil. I use cocoa butter. So I just want to make sure we on the same page, Saeed. Hey, chat, let me also know if I'm getting distorted. It seems like it's broken through and it's just all over the place. Let me know if I sound a little odd. I think I should be sounding good. Yeah, so hold on. And then you got the bros standing in the hurricanes with a flag. Ray, I am one of those bros. I'm the type of dude that's in my pickup truck with a flag that says, let's party, driving around town as the streets are flooding. Yes, I'm definitely that dude. So don't you go here. Don't you go over here and start judging me. Yes, Ray, it is. It seems like on my OBS, it's updating quickly, but if I'm in YouTube Studios chat, it's not working properly. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let me pop out the chat, put it over here. I'm gonna minimize this so that I don't need to see how many people are in the chat, because it doesn't matter how many people are in here. My besties are in here. All right. So, okay. You can see what? Oh, you can see it. Yeah, you could definitely see me with my big ass truck. If we get a hurricane this year, I will go IRL and start driving around in the hurricane so y'all can see what it's like in a hurricane. If we get a hurricane this year, but that also depends if power isn't out and internet and cell service doesn't go out. So I will definitely do that. All right. Hurricane live stream? Hell yeah. Oh, Going. What is up, brother? What is up, Going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. He said, be careful though. I'm a Floridian. When I was little, I'll give you a quick story. When I was little, there was a time where there was a pond that we used to go swimming in, and we'd dive in, we'd go swimming, we'd enjoy our time. It was a blast. Till we found out that in that same pond, this pond had to have been maybe like an acre, maybe 2 acres big. We found out years later, after swimming and doing all that, there were like 3 or 4 gators that lived in that pond. We didn't find this out till one of the guys that had a little small dog came and told the neighborhood that, yo, there's gators in the pond because I just saw one take my little chihuahua. It was sad, but the fact that there was freaking gators in there as a kid we didn't know, It was ridiculous. Now I do have a scar from like a baby gator, if y'all can see it. This is from a baby gator that that bit me when I was trying to handle it. But I do a little bit of redneck backwoods country trailer park stuff when I was little, but not anymore. I'm a grown man. Let's see. Please, how do we go from Death Note to Diddy and baby oil? You were the one that asked about the Diddy party, wasn't it, Shadow? Oh no, it was. Oh no, it was Saeed. I think it was. Wait, somebody asked about the Diddy party. And when they asked about the Diddy party, it was Saeed. Any Diddy watchers? Saeed asked about Diddy watchers. Why was I handling it? Oh, it was Saeed. My bad, Shadow. It was Saeed. Why was I handling the gators? Why do we do anything? Like, people got snakes. People got little reptiles. I saw a baby gator in the water, so I grabbed the son bitch. It had to have been probably like 2 feet. It was probably this big. But he was trying to get out of my hands, and one of his tooth caught me. But it's a great story to tell people at the bar, because then they're just like, oh, you're an adventurous person. And it's a very great icebreaker for girls. I'm just saying. But so let's chat about Windbreaker real quick so we can get to Attack on Titan. Let's just be honest. All right. So for Windbreaker, we had episode 8, Blood and Brotherhood. So in this one, we got to meet Sue and Booferin crew are basically teamed up as they're beating someone's ass in the alleyway of the red light district. Let's just be honest. Now, I'm becoming a bigger fan of Tsubaki, and the fact that I'm still trying to figure out the dynamics of how this all works in the red light district, right? So Tsubaki on the pole, I don't know. With Tsubaki on the pole, I was just like, yo, what in the world? Now we see in music, someone, I think it was Rudra. Rudra, I think you were the one. Somebody commented about the girl singing Shunazia, or whatever her name is, singing in English with a Japanese accent. Had me dying laughing, yo. When I went back and watched it, I was just crying laughing because how bad it sounded. Now, I get why they did it, but I would, they said, I wish they would have done it in a Japanese song rather than an American song and butchering it. Sorry, the pronouns. Wait, what, Rudra? Sorry, we don't the pronoun. I'm so confused. What am I missing? Oil connects everything with Diddy. Oh, oil connects everything with Diddy. Got it, Saeed. They were watching y'all like, you lucky I ate already. Yeah, the gators were. Why are you handling it? Because why not? Oh no, not me. Watch One Piece. It's worth it. Trust me. I will watch One Piece. I think One Piece may have to go to my Patreon. I'm trying, like I said, there's not enough days in the week for me to release that much content. And also, I work. I might have mentioned it yesterday during gaming and you weren't there. I work a regular job, also have my own business. One Piece would require me to watch 3 episodes or 2 episodes for one video. So what I'm going to try to do is, it'll most likely have to go to the Patreon because I don't have enough. It's just, I'll have to figure it out. And when I figure it out, I'll surprise y'all. There's a lot of things that I have on my board over here that I'm thinking about. I just need to figure out how to kind of plan it all together. Let's see. Yeah, you definitely hating her a little in the next up. Oh, I'm going to hate her? Oh, damn. I'm so excited for you to see episode 9. Okay. I'm excited to see it too. Oh, sorry. We don't pronouns. Who doesn't pronoun, Rudra? Let me know. My one message is missing there. You will probably hate Tsubaki a bit later. Oh, don't tell me that. You are a rich man. Sai, I am not a rich man. Why does everybody think I'm a rich man? I am a hard-working man who just likes anime. Oh, Tsubaki doesn't have pronouns. Well, they never really announced it in the episode, so I don't know if it's a he, him, or is she, her, or them, they. I don't know. They want, and it's kind of weird because like they want to be progressive, but not too progressive that they throw in pronouns. Make up your mind. But anyways, back to Windbreaker. So my question to you guys, for the Windbreaker fight scenes that always seem to come up, whether it's season 1 or season 2, do you guys think that these fightings are for survival or identity? And what I mean by that, it's like survival for like survival in which is it for like territories? If we don't have our territories, we die, or is it for like identity? We want to be known. What do you guys think of it? I just called Tsubaki she because she is best girl, to be honest. Gotcha. Okay, Ray. Chat. Oh shit, Light's here. Who's Light? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, Light. Oh shit. Okay, Light Alchemy. Okay, welcome to the chat. I see ya. Attack on Titan or Death Note? That's difficult. Because Attack on Titan and Death Note are two separate types of, two different types of animes. So asking that question is tough, like Yagami. Whew. I think Attack on Titan has a more historical feeling, and I feel that it brings me through a bigger emotional roller coaster than Death Note. Death Note keeps me more suspense because I don't know what L or Light is about to do. So it hits two different parts of my brain, in honesty. Rudra, you out of here? Ray, the fight are definitely for both, mainly the identity though. Okay, cool. If you go on YouTube, you will do more here because you said you had a job. Wait, what? Shadow, repeat that. If you go big on YouTube, you do more on here because you said you. Oh, okay, sorry, I read it wrong, Shadow. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday a little bit. If I do go big and YouTube is equal to what I'm making with my day job, I would definitely leave my day job and keep my company. My company is a passion. It's just a passion, and I don't think I'll ever get rid of it. That's like my baby. But as far as my regular other job, I would definitely. Rucha, leave me alone. I would definitely get rid of my 9-to-5 and keep like the streaming to grow myself. So if that means y'all love what I'm doing, go ahead and smash that subscribe button and your boy will be here. So yes, the more that comes, the merrier. So make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe on every video. Make sure you're watching it 10 times over so I can get those watch hours, and make sure you guys are, yes, I'm pleading my case. And then make sure you're sharing it with your friends, whoever you can. And I'm not telling y'all to do this, but if y'all so happen to have a tablet, a phone, or a computer that kind of stays on anyways, and you want to play my playlist in the background so that my watch hours can go ahead and go up, that's up to you. I'm not telling you to do it, but if your creative mind decides to do that, I appreciate you. That should have been my sponsorship, and then be like, back to my regular programming. All right, let's see. Let me look at the chat. Give me 1 sec. Let me catch up since Rudra is telling me it's all out of order. Rudra is not all out of order. I read one and then all of a sudden more just starts coming up. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you guys for being engaging in the chat. I just called Tsubaki. She got it. I just want to see where things are at. She's definitely for both. They're such different vibes. Attack on Titan's better than Death Note fell. Death Note is the anime that everyone watched. Saeed, what do you mean that Death Note is the anime? Oh, you mean it's a classic anime that everybody watched, Saeed? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I would say Death Note came before Attack on Titan, but Attack on Titan just had a better grasp for everyone than Death Note. And it might have been also because it had more seasons than Death Note did. So it could have been one or the other. So I don't know. I'm toss up. Let's see. Why the hell am I doing so many messages? Well, Rudra, you trying to beat everybody else in typing. That's probably why, brother. They are different genres, but they both are masterpiece. Yes, like Yagami, you are absolutely correct. They, in their own avenue of genres, they are a masterpiece. I feel like with every good masterpiece, like you have, and forgive me, I'm gonna say this: One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, and then we start going down the lines of it. They basically paved the way for a lot of these Death Notes. And I know they're not the same genre, but what I mean is bringing people to the anime world to make things like Death Note, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, all of these basically big names. Without those walking of animes, these ones that are coming out now would never have the screen and popularity that it did in the past. Because like, if you think about the grown-ups that really started with the One Piece back in the early 90s, those are why One Piece have loyal fans that are probably never gonna ever turn on One Piece, because One Piece is just nostalgic to them. I run a few game chats on Telegram and dropped your channel a couple of times. Ooh, appreciate it, Ray. Appreciate it, Ray. I do. You a #1 fan, boss. You a #1 fan along with Rudra. It's like a battle between you and Rudra on who might be my #1 fan right now. Y'all got to get more shout outs. You know what? In my videos, I might have to put like my top subscribers. I think I'm going to start putting that in my videos so that you guys get the notoriety, because without y'all, without more people like coming in, you, Rudra, you, Ray, those long-term individuals that come in and stay with the channel, I wouldn't be here. I'm gonna be honest, I would not be here. So thank you. But let's move on. Death Note is definitely make you say how. Big fact, Saeed. You definitely got those parts in Death Note where it's just like, okay, my brain would have never thought that way. Death Note fell after the episode, those who know. Well, Rudra, no spoilers, please. We still watching Death Note. No spoilers. Left my not trying to make it a competition, but I mean I'd win. Oh, okay, Ray. Monster is pretty underrated. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with Monster. If you want to let me do it again. I wonder if I can pin the Discord channel. For those that are new, I do have a Discord channel that y'all got to bear with me. I tell this every week that I need to update, but as I'm updating Patreon, I'm updating everything else. It becomes a little bit more task oriented. But can I pin this? Yes, pin this message. So this is my Discord. If you guys want to send me anything, like any recommendations or anything that as far as things you want me to react to, anything that hopefully it's not copyright or hentai, but shoot them in the Discord and I would definitely take a look at them and we can react to it. But let's finish Windbreaker so we can get to Attack on Titan. So anyways, I guess there wasn't really much to talk about in this last episode of Windbreaker. So I believe I saw in the chat that it's going to get better. So I'm excited to see it. Y'all told me that Tsubaki's going to piss me off. Hopefully not. But let's get to that. Let's get to bro is getting Gojo with that confidence. I'm dead. Yes, that was from Jujutsu Kaisen. Good job. All right, let us dive into Attack on Titan. Sukuna, oh, well, yes, we know Sukuna is the strongest, but I really do want to see an all-out fight between Gojo and Sukuna. I really do. And I mean like a good series of just a 10-minute session to see who gets the edge between Sukuna excuse me, Sukuna and Gojo. I really do want to see it. Let's see here. All right, so let's jump into, yes, season 3 is about to be lit. No spoilers in the chat though, please. Thank you, Ray, for saying that, because we ain't there yet and I don't read the manga. All right, so let's get, okay, so let's just talk about Attack on Titan. Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all saw the episode, y'all ain't gonna lie, the last episode, you probably saw my eyes get red. I got a little teary-eyed, and I usually don't get emotional on anime, but I got a little teary-eyed, and boy, look, look, I don't know about y'all, but look, oh Lord, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Let's just dive into episode 29. All right, let's dive into episode 29. All right. So the one thing that hit me the hardest was Hanji. I think, and you know what? Let me ask you, chat, before I jump into it. Let me ask you. Hanji's death, was it necessary? Do you think the way of leadership and sacrifice that she had, was it necessary for her to go out blazing? Literally, pun intended. But do you think it was significant for Hanji to be killed in episode 29 or special episode 2? Hanji did go out like a badass. Don't get me wrong, she did. But the problem is with Hanji, I felt like Hanji was one of those soldiers, my soldier rage, one of those soldiers that I felt like should have made it to the end. Because her love of Titans were so unbelievable, even though she did some crazy things with the Titan thing, with the Titan experiments. I wish she would have seen it through the end. I almost felt like Levi should have been in Hanji's position. Hey, you can roast me in the chat if you want. I honestly feel like Levi should have been Hanji. Let's be real, she literally saved the plane and delayed the rumbling just enough for that to, and she did, but I don't know. I'm just, because I was a bigger fan of Hanji than Levi, because Levi felt like he was too cool for school. And I honestly felt like because he felt like he was too cool for school, the script could have showed him giving the ultimate sacrifice would have been his life. Really think about it though. Because Levi was like an integral part, I felt like Hanji was more giving. Hanji was more understanding to everybody. Look at the campfire when Hanji was trying to bring people together. Hanji was the one that went and saved Levi. Hanji did a lot of things that I felt like should have kept her to the end. Levi was just a badass with a sword that was great at freaking killing. His personality in the series was just the too cool for school guy. Yes, I know he had the destiny, that the promise he promised Erwin that he would kill the beast. And I feel like that is the only reason they left him to the end. But I don't know. I guess I'm just hung up on Hanji. That's just me. I'm hung up on Hanji. All right, let's read chat. Let's be real. She literally saved the plane. Yes, she did. Hanji's death. Yeah, like it caught me too. I guess I could see Levi doing it too. But I think because of the way the writing was, nobody would have ever expected Levi to do it. And that's what I think would have been the even bigger shocker. But I understand why they did it, because Levi had to kill Zeke, because that was the promise he made to Erwin. Who else would you have sacrificed? Because a sacrifice was required. I definitely wouldn't have sacrificed Mikasa or Armin. Sorry. I wouldn't have sacrificed Mikasa or Armin. I think Jean or Connie could have been it too, only because Connie would have been the person that everybody, that one back like role player that everybody becomes to love, and he'd been through a lot. And I feel like because we never heard about what happened to his mom, I just ultimately thought she died. So if Connie would have left too, I think it would have been a good going if it would have showed him and his mom, kind of like it showed with Hanji and the rest of the cadets. That's just what I'm saying. And would have made more sense a bit since he was so fucked up already. But it did, Ray, you're right, but it did make a lot of sense. Like, this man tore up a lot of Titans with just 2 fingers. Aaron's true partner was not Armin, it was Mikasa. I agree, Light. I absolutely agree. If you've watched, Light, have you watched any of my reactions for Attack on Titan yet? If you haven't, I'd be greatly appreciated if you go back and take a look. But no, my biggest fan for Aaron was Mikasa. Mikasa and Aaron are like my power couple. I'm just mad that Aaron didn't make it. I question myself why Rainer's still alive. He got beaten in every episode. You are so right, Saeed. When it comes to Rainer, I'm just like, this man gave up in so many different episodes where he's like, kill me, let me die. Aaron buried him in rubble. He ain't want to fight no more. But now he's an integral part of everything at the end. I feel like Berto would have done a better job than Rainer. At the last Armin 2. At the last Armin 2, but Mikasa. Okay, I know I'm new, but I will not go anywhere because I had an anime group at my school, but all of them are not at my school anymore. So us is like community, like a group. Oh, appreciate it, Shadow. Appreciate it. Hey, we're a loving group here at Kicker Nation. So I'm all inclusive, bringing you guys in. Don't worry, this is gonna be your new group, and we can talk anime all you want. I just got to catch up to the animes y'all have already watched. You should check out the manga ending. It is really hated by the majority of fans. Ooh, I wonder if you guys can do me a favor. If they have the manga on YouTube already, where you know how like there's some channels that read the manga on YouTube, if you can find that for me, I'll be up to watching it and reviewing that end. If you can find it and throw it in the Discord, I'd be so grateful. Let's see, Rainer. Yes, Rainer was a waste. Rainer, I am you. Yo, did you read the Chainsaw Man manga yet? I did. Appreciate you coming in, Leveling Mania. Thank you for joining and talking in the chat. I appreciate you for that. Have I read the Chainsaw manga yet? I have not. Manga hasn't been one of my bigger things yet, but I think I may do it. What I might do, because where I'm at, mangas are a lot harder for me to find. I might have to do it on the internet, but mangas are harder for me to find. There is no anime store. I'm in the middle woods of Florida. So finding manga becomes harder because I can't just go into a store and read through it and say I want it. I have to go on the internet and hopefully it's a good one for it to ship to me. So I'll get into mangas. I just haven't got into Chainsaw Man. So I think I want to, some of the ones that I've reviewed, I want to go back and read the manga and do a comparison, but I don't know how yet I'm going to publish it and do the comparison, if that makes sense. Let's see. I think a lot of the points of Rainer's character is that he does just keep surviving. But why? There's nothing significant about Rainer that tells me he needs to survive. Annie, I say yes, because Annie ended up falling in love with Armin, and Armin needs somebody. Throughout this whole episode, I felt like it was Mikasa. I mean, throughout the whole series, I felt like it was Mikasa and Aaron, and that was their collab. Armin didn't really have anybody, and I felt like that's why he ended up going to visit Annie for all those years. So Armin would have definitely stayed, and Annie definitely would have stayed. Berto was just a waste, and I still don't see why Rainer was the last person? Is it because he had the biggest hate in the beginning and it showed that he was able to overcome his hate for people on the Paradise and work with them in the end? Was that little notion, do you think? Chat, let me know. Was that the reason Rainer was kept around, was because he was angry in the beginning and hated everybody on Paradise Island, and by the end he was teaming up with them? Let me know, chat, if what you think. There is a comparison between manga ending and anime ending. Awesome. Rudra, if you find it, can you send it to me? Isaac, what is up? Appreciate you talking in the chat. I hope life is treating you well, my friend. There is if you want any anime to be reanimated, what would it be? If I want, ooh, you know, the one. So I'm gonna say this, and you might this might be against popular belief. I wish they would have came out with a season 2 of Parasite. Parasite was the very first anime that I've watched that got me into anime and watching more anime. If you look at this channel, Parasite was the very first anime that I reviewed and reacted to, because it was my very first anime. I really wish they would have created another season of Parasite, because I feel like at the end, they rushed the ending so bad that I feel it could have gone on for another series. I mean, for another season, because it was so detrimental to understanding humanity and how people treat each other. But that's mine. Yes. Let's see. If you want, where did that music come from? Ray, what do you mean? Where did what music come from? I don't know. Did it not come on the screen? It was my alert. It didn't alert. I didn't hear it on my side, but it's my alert for when somebody subscribed. Leveling Mania just subscribed. Appreciate your love. Welcome to Kicker Nation. Did you guys not see it in the corner? Shoot. I thought it would have gone over. It should have. Yeah, so Elmo and Leveling Mania just subscribed. I gotta look at that alert. It should have alerted the chat. The chat box should be there, and then the alert box should be active. I don't know. I'll have to check. I thought it was all set up. I just thought nobody was joining me. But I'll take a look at it later and see if I can fix that, because I definitely want people to get recognized for joining Kicker Nation. Let's see. Where was I? Where did have you watched Overflow? No, Saeed, I haven't watched Overflow, but I'd be interested. If you want me to take a look at it, throw it into the Discord and tell me about Overflow. Because remember, we're in the chat, and the more that it keeps getting filled, I'm not going to be able to go back and read it. So if you could throw it in the Discord, Saeed, that would be awesome. If you don't have Discord, throw it in one of the comments so that I can see it. Because once it's out of this chat, I'm not going to see it. Animadex, it's perfect. No ads, free. Leveling Mania, I'm not sure. Animadex, what is that? Is that for manga? Because Rainer is a roach. Let's be for real. Rainer is. He does make me so bad, especially when he got buried in the rubble and he was just like, let me die. And it was Gabby who was screaming his name and he was basically trying to ignore her. And I'm sitting here like, damn, what the hell? Rainer made me mad. Yes, Rainer made a lot of us mad. Also, the author said that Rainer was his favorite character, so it could be just favoritism. Oh, Going, you still in here? Appreciate you still being in here, boss. It could have been favoritism. I didn't read that because you guys probably read it when it first came out in Discords, not Discords, but Reddit and all of these channels that people were talking about everything. I still haven't gone and read Reddit. I probably should create a Reddit, but I don't know if it's going to be any good. Maybe it might come down the line. I loved Parasite. Yes, Ray. Parasite is an underrated, great gem. I saw it. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't see it. Oh, fun facts. Attack on Titan's last chapter was 139 because Number 140 resembled freedom, and Aaron never achieved it. Also, number 139 resembles the death of something and reborn of something. So, Rudra, I don't know if I would say Aaron never achieved freedom. It depends how you look at it. I don't know if that was just the way it was written, but I honestly feel that Aaron did, in a way, get his freedom. The freedom to have his choice of how he wants things. So think about, in the beginning, he wanted to kill all Titans. That was his goal to getting to freedom. That's what he was locked in on. But now, him dying and him relieving everybody of all Titans, was that not his goal? Did he not get his freedom by reaching his goal? Did you get to read my comment? When did you send it? Hold on. Probably not. Overflow is wait, who the hell? Overflow is hentai? I don't watch hentai. Saeed, I'm a grown man. I don't need to watch hentai. Now, if you have a good anime with some fan service that doesn't lead into hentai, I do that on my Patreon page, but I'm not gonna do straight hentai. That's just awkward. And especially a lot of you guys that are in this chat are under the age of 18. What does that even make me look like, yo? That looks like a real Diddy party. A real Diddy party. So no, I'm not doing no hentai, but I appreciate the engagement. Don't watch Overflow. Attack on Titan will definitely make you say why. Saeed, you're absolutely right. It does. There's time and time where it goes like, what was the point of that? Why? Like, what in the world? And I'm just like, for real? Going. I did not read the comment yet. Let me jump over. When did you, was it something you sent recently? I haven't updated it since Thursday, so I haven't seen any comments. It looks like you did it for the final chapter. Okay, I see it. I'll review. I'll read it and I'll respond to you after live stream. Appreciate on the heads up. I hadn't been in there because I haven't been in Patreon yet. I'll upload Death Note tonight for tomorrow's episode. For those that are in here, my Patreon page is up to date. I'm getting better at it, and it's in a workflow where all the episodes that are due to release on YouTube comes out the night before on Patreon, just to give y'all a heads up. Okay, so let's go prison school. I'm dead. I'm being serious. I'm being so serious. I would not watch those reactions. Are you talking about for Overload or whatever it was, Overflow? I'm not going to. I definitely am not. Stop culture. Stop cultural men. Wait, what do you mean, Saeed? Stop cultural men. I don't get what you mean by stop cultural men. What did I miss? All right, no worries. I just didn't want to send a whole rant if you already seen it. Oh no, I didn't see it yet. But I will respond, or if you want to throw it in here, I'll respond to you now and then respond again later on. It's up to you, Going. And you can watch Dan to Dan. Yes, I am going to be reacting to Dan to Dan soon. So that is coming as soon as next month. I'll have Dan to Dan. Rudra is a cultural man. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. So yes, we haven't even got into the last episode of Attack on Titan. So before we jump into the last one, chat, let me know. What is y'all thoughts on Flock? Is Flock a villain or a product of Aaron's ideology? And what do you guys think of Flock? Are y'all a fan of Flock? Because y'all know about me, I was not a big fan of Flock. So I'm curious to know what your guys' thoughts are for Flock. Let me know in the chat. What are your thoughts of Flock? Let me know, guys. Let me know. What is your thoughts of Flock? Flock is a man drowned by his own convictions. I still hated him. All right. You facts. Flock is the only survivor of Erwin's speech. Go. He was a survivor. In all honesty, I was low-key a little happy that he got, you know, unalived. He was starting to annoy me. I think it was also because he found out that he can have a better hairstyle, and he just changed his whole attitude after he got a better hairstyle. That comb over was not doing it for me. So when he finally became part of the Jaegerites, his whole hairstyle changed, and I just felt like he was just too good for school. Flock feels like suddenly come to the story. I don't know what you mean by that, Saeed. Flock feels like suddenly comes to the story. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. He said new fit, who this? Hey, Flock really did say new fit, who this? Oh, I'm dead. All right, all right. Okay, let's get real deep right now. I want to get real deep. What does the rumbling represent metaphorically? Before I cut, is it genocide? Is it war? Or is it the cost of freedom? What does the rumbling mean to you guys? Let me know, chat. In your mind, when you saw the rumbling, what did it mean to you? Or what was the metaphor representing? I know I got some, I don't know the age range for everybody in the chat, but what I mean by that, and this is not mansplaining. This is not mansplaining. I just want to make sure everybody understood my question. What does rumbling portray, or what does rumbling mean to you in regards to, do you think it's genocide, war, or essentially freedom? What do you mean by that, Saeed? How do you think it's complicating? I don't think it's, here's my thing. I don't think it's genocide, because genocide, I guess it, never mind. I guess it could be genocide. All right, Shadow, see you in a little bit. Hopefully you got some good pizza. I'm a proud Jaegerist. Aaron never did anything wrong. Rutra, yep. Spore. Okay, I think honestly, the rumbling is just the final form of the hate breeding hate. So many wars and counterattacks until finally the only option left was to end it all. Oh, beautifully said, Goen. Beautifully said. The rumbling to me was Aaron going too far and committing unnecessary genocide. Ooh. Nobody is wrong and nobody is right. Saeed with the openness. Nobody is okay. I get. So to me, I don't think it's a war. Here's why. In order for it to be a war, there has to be battles won on either side, right? So I do feel like it is a genocide of humanity, or an attempt to kill humanity for the righteous of one. And why I say genocide, because of course it led back to the history, right? And because history has showed us anyways, the genocides of the Jewish people, the genocides of the African, oh my God, there was an African tribe of the genocides. Because it's clearing out someone that opposes the beliefs of the stronger being, I do believe it is a genocide, but in the case of Attack on Titan, it was the rest of the world that they felt that way about. Yeah, but it was also the cost of getting their freedom. So when at all cost, freedom, there is no limits in what you want for your freedom. Because consider anything, anybody or anything that has been captured. You'll do anything for your freedom. So wouldn't that, I feel like those two kind of feel like as far as genocide and the cost of freedom. And I guess that's my 2 cents. All right, let's move on to the last episode. I know y'all got probably a lot of questions on how it ended. I think the fighting scenes for episode 30 was legit. And what I mean legit, whether it was Levi finally killing Zeke, whether it was Peak or Cart Titan. The one thing that aggravated me on episode 30 was Cart, when Cart got speared with the Titan spear and they was just holding him Cart there. I felt like she was up there for like 30 minutes, just being held like this for 30 minutes. Nobody is wrong, nobody is right. And we said that. I think also people usually think of the rumbling as Aaron's rage and hate, but to me it's despair. He saw the future, and it always came to this. Woo! Going, you in your bag today, yo. You in your bag today. Yes, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that philosophically. It wasn't that, it was his rage. It was like the inevitable. It was like, I had to clear. It's like when you're farming. It's like I had to clear the farming land in order to restore back the things that we need, right? So maybe he did see the future and he didn't like it, and he was like, this is my only way to restart it. But at the end of episode 30, didn't he die for no reason? Because it inevitably happened again as far as war. So I kind of got mad at that ending in episode 30. Like, okay, Aaron died so that Paradise was safe. But even though Paradise was safe, they were still going to war. I don't know. Let me know what y'all thought on that. Nobody, let's see. I really love when we can save only one from Armin and Erwin. Wait, what? I really love when we can save only one. Well, I mean, that is always a decision. The situation of that, I mean, there can only be one. But I feel like Levi was content with this choice he made within Armin, because Armin was an integral part of the rest of that season. So I think the writing would have been horrible if Erwin would have been the one chosen. And that's my opinion. Let's see. You all really say that Aaron killed innocent people also. You all really say that Aaron killed innocent people also, but tell me, how would you separate good from the bad people when they live in the same fucking area? Ooh, that's a good one. There is no good and bad people in this case, in my opinion. I don't believe there's good and bad people in Attack on Titan. There are people that are just surviving. Now, the only ones that I would push towards bad would probably be Marley, but Marley was doing it based off historical fear of what the Titans could possibly do. And so because they're fearful of the possibilities, they just treated everyone that had the gene of becoming a Titan in such a horrible way. Was it right? No. But the fear, a lot of hatred, racism, and things within this world that we are today is based on fear. And because the unknown of ignorance. So we don't give people the ability or the chance to explain themselves and differentiate themselves from other people that they hate. It just becomes a general notion in their mind that stereotypes and bad news of what they've learned is just the true ideology of everyone. I felt like I said everything right. Chat, I'm over here getting philosophical today, aren't I? Let's see. You all really say that I love the frame of Jean and Raynor dangling by the wire in the skeleton with all of the Titans surrounding them. That was a really good frame, and it kind of showed, because think of why would Jean save Raynor when Raynor was the one that killed Marco? Jean's best friend Marco was killed by Raynor, and now he's saving Raynor and holding on to Raynor. Look how the tables have turned. You see what I'm saying? I'm glad you brought that up, Goen, because that was an integral part and a very important frame, because it showed, I forgive you for what you did to my close friend Marco, and I'm saving your life even though you did wrong to me in the past. Or am I overthinking? The rumbling to me was Aaron going too far, and no, I missed that one. Aaron didn't saw the whole Aaron didn't see the whole future? Or maybe he didn't see the whole future, but he can see where it was leading to. Because here, history does repeat itself, and that's what it showed in at the end of episode 30. History does repeat itself. Teenage love sure is exciting. Yes, it is. I love to love it, Aloka. Welcome, Aloka. Appreciate you coming, my boy. Glad to see you back in the chat. In Attack on Titan, everyone acts is questionable. True. Everybody has their self-interest. Isn't that the way regular world works? Each one of us have it. All right, I gotta head out, unfortunately, but I'll leave the live open. Get that viewership, you know. Woo! Going, you a real MVP. I appreciate it, boss. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. All right, so let's finish on episode 30. Aaron's vision of freedom. Is it liberation or self-destruction? Let me know. Aaron's vision of freedom. We're going to be hanging for a while because we have this, and then I'm going to be doing, once I finish Attack on Titan, I'll probably do a couple of, I'll probably do, now that we finish Attack on Titan, I'll probably do a couple of, not recaps. I'll be doing a couple of reactions to Attack on Titan stuff, and then we have gameplay. We're playing Persona 3 today. So that's where we're at today. If you want to stick around, we'll be playing Persona 3 and going over some reactions of Attack on Titan, some other stuff. So hopefully, Saeed, you can hang around. What if Erwin got colossal? You know, I started to think that too, Erwin, and I don't think it would have been a good episode, because here's why I feel that. The trajectory of Eren would have changed. If Eren would have lost his best friend in Armin, the trajectory of the whole show would have changed. So would have Mikasa. It was an integral part of them staying together. And even after the end of episode 30, when you went past the credits and it showed, I didn't record it because I didn't know about it. It was someone in my comments that came and told me about it. The theater, when they left watching Attack on Titan, it was Eren, Mikasa, and Armin leaving the theater. I feel like if they would have killed Armin, it would have left a gaping hole in it. Saeed, I feel like you're right as far as Erwin can build and plan and give courage, but the reason behind, I don't think they needed courage at that time. The courage was getting to the wall. The courage was getting to the point of understanding there is a world out there. I think Erwin fulfilled his job, and I think Levi saw that too. Armin, on the other hand, I believe the planning and building, Armin had the ability to do so. He showed it. The only thing he didn't have was the same courage as Erwin, and that only came from experience. And at the end of by the time we got to episode 30, Armin had that same courage that Erwin had earlier in the series. So I don't, in my opinion, I felt like it was the right decision that Armin was chosen, because not only did Armin know the truth, Armin was a great strategist. And he also got the courage once that was all was left was him to be courageous. Tell me if I'm wrong or right, Saeed. What if Mikasa was a female Titan? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. That is a tough question, Aloka. Aloka with the, oh. Chat, what y'all think of this question? What if Mikasa was a female Titan? Ooh. I don't know if the dynamic between Eren and Mikasa would have been the same. And the reason why I say that, I feel like, well, we know Ackermans can't be Titans. We know that. But if the story had changed that Mikasa was able to, or was the female Titan instead of Annie, We already knew Armin was gonna live because he's the narrator. Ray, you're right. But wait, no, think about it. I don't know if you guys watch. There's a lot of times where the narrator dies in a series and they continue narrating. Did you? Ermika would be a Titanic ship. Ermika. Titan sex. I'm dead, Rudra. That is not what. Well, we know Titan sex wouldn't have been shown in Singapore or Malaysia. Sorry, in Malaysia, they would have been wearing pants. Calm down, Shakespeare. I'm dead. All right. So, my question: did Armin fail as a diplomat, or was Eren already beyond reach? That is a tough, great question. I want to see what you guys think. Did Armin fail as a diplomat, or was Eren already too far gone? Because think about at the end of it, when Eren was finally, it goes back to the flashback when everybody got to their memory, and Eren was telling Armin was that this is what's going to happen. I've already seen it. I've already lined it up. I've already played into it. Eren was beyond reach, absolutely. Oh, you think so? Interesting. Because I feel like, but I also feel bad though. Armin didn't get a full chance to change Eren's mind. Because if you think about it, Eren had already known what he was going to do. And when he told Armin what he was going to do, he left it in that moment. Like, Armin didn't have time to think about ways that he can help persuade Eren. Eren was telling him these things as they were going on. And I can't, correct me if I'm wrong, was this happening in real life, or was Eren visiting him in his mind? And that's where they were having these discussions on what was going to happen in the future. I couldn't imagine Gabby having a Titan form. Her hatred in the beginning would have been lethal. I think her hatred was more than Rainer when Rainer first got to Paradise. Gabby's hatred was unbelievable. Plus, Eren's change of mind was sudden. But what was sudden about it? I think it wasn't sudden. I think it was gradually coming to it. It just became sudden because it shifted from season 3 to season 4. But I feel like when they didn't really do a good job of filling in the past, if that makes sense. Like Eren's time in those 4 years in Marley, they really didn't go into depth of what happened. They did do the first day that they all landed in Marley, and Eren realized how people was treated that weren't Marleyan, like the little kid who was stealing at the boat slips or at the docks. But I don't know if it was sudden. Saeed, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if it was sudden. I think it was gradually for those 4 years. Plus, think of it in general, when you yourself are convicted enough to do something, you're not going to listen to anyone. Eren already knowing what would happen is really the only saving grace. I can see that, Ray. I can see that. I appreciate y'all. This is becoming a great dialogue. I love this. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. Where we at? Let's see. Erwin getting a colossal Titan, bro, would blow up himself in another suicide march. I'm dead. Okay, I can see that, Aloka, because I can see he already did it with the last trample of dying. I could see him doing that. I think we did a reaction to that same thing, that he just marched in and just blew everything up and said good night. Ruja, fun fact, Eren had kept his eyes closed for the entire rumbling and he was crying, but he opened his eyes one last time to see. Oh, shit. Rudra, you might be low-key right. But it didn't never show during the rumbling Aaron's position. Because, like, my question is, how did they know Aaron was inside of his mouth? And I guess the bigger form of Aaron, the Titan form, I couldn't tell if his eyes were closed or open during that time either. But I thought it was the greatest thing right before Mikasa cut his head off that he opened her eyes. I mean, he opened his eyes, and that was the last thing he saw before he died. To me, that was monumental. To me, that was definitely monumental. So let's talk about it. What ending would you have preferred? I don't know the ending yet in the manga, but what ending would you have preferred? Would you have wanted them to live happy ever after, kind of like they after they showed what Eren and Mikasa would have looked like if they would have ran away from the rumbling and just lived on the hillside together? Or the way it ended truly with Eren dying in Mikasa's arms? Which one would you have preferred? Are you a happy ending individual, or are you I like the way it ended, that not everything has a happy ending? This is gonna really tell me your guys' mindset. See, when Eren and Zeke were talking, that baseball scene happened. Their shadows were beheaded. Oh, it was a foreshadowing because they actually got I did not see that, yo. Holy shit. So wait, now you got me wanting to go to Crunchyroll. Which one was it? Was it the original one when they were talking, or was it when they did the recap? Because now I need to go back and see that. Aloka, you just dropped a gem. I need to go back and see that. The ending we got was perfect. If anyone says otherwise, I'm throwing eyes. I'm dead, Rudra. I'm dead. Yeah, I like the ending. Am I sad that Mikasa didn't get her happy ending? Yes, but Eren had to go at that point. I'm on the side that everything is happy. Well, that's real life. Real life doesn't always have happy endings, so I agree. Holy crap. But I'm still stuck on Aloka. Aloka's dropped a gem. I did not even peep that their shadows were beheaded. I didn't even look at their shadows. All is happy in the atomic bomb for the Marlians. I'm dead. Aloka, you got a sense of humor, my boy. Okay. So, what did, in the chat, let me know. What were your guys' feelings when when Armin finally noticed Eren's head in Mikasa's arms? And that scream of cry. What was your guys' thoughts on that? Let me know, chat. What was your guys' thoughts? Huh? His scream broke my heart, honest. Oh, yes, it did. Emotional as fuck after seeing them together. Oh my God, the way she screamed. That thing was, yeah. I absolutely agree. Yes, it was. That scream was just chills. That scream was chills. I don't know what, I'm trying to find that scene again so I could watch it. Oh my God, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hey, I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what y'all say. That is crazy. What up, Death Store? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Rudra already saw it, but if you see my post, you guys drove me to get some Indian food yesterday. So I wanted to say thank you since you're in here. Thank you. Oh man, yo. Oh, that was something fearful, boy. That scene right there is probably in my top 10 most epic scenes. And I'm talking about just regular TV, movies, as well as animes. That right there was a top 10 scene. Boy, look at here. All right. And I didn't know that Armin was actually portrayed. That explains why his voice is pretty high. I didn't know he was his voiceover was a female. A lot of feminine and younger male characters are voiced by women. Ah, makes sense, Ray. I did not know that. Bro, Luffy and Naruto are voiced. Really? I didn't know Luffy was done by a girl. Damn, I'm just learning a lot of things today. I started watching Attack on Titan because it has a rating of 9.1 on IMDb, while One Piece has a 9. Woo! After watching Attack on Titan, I can confirm One Piece is better. Saeed coming in with the smoke. Okay, Saeed, I'm gonna contradict. I'm gonna push back on that. With One Piece, I feel like One Piece is, and it's not a dig, it's just how it's written. One Piece is very repetitive. And though there's small tweaks in One Piece and it's very entertaining, I think it's two different audiences. And what I mean by audiences, to me, One Piece is kind of like that Saturday morning sitcom show that they used to have. I'm older, you might not know what it is, but it's like, I grew up on stuff like Rocket Power, Doug, Power Rangers. All of those had like the same episodes that seem redundant so that the younger community can keep up with it. And it's not a dig on One Piece. It's just how it was formed back in the 90s, because that's was initially what a lot of animations were. It hasn't grown into what Attack on Titan is now. Does it have a bigger following and a bigger brand than Attack on Titan? Absolutely. It's been around for 25 plus years. But what I mean by that, though, is it is One Piece is something that I can watch in the background and still understand what's happening. It is a great show that I can lose myself in and miss 3-4 episodes and not feel like I missed anything. But when you go to like Attack on Titan, where it's like a true plot that's constantly moving, you miss 2-3 episodes, you may miss an integral part of the whole series that doesn't make sense later. I hope that, and again, I emphasize, it is not a dig on One Piece. It's just two completely different animations or animes. And Luffy and Naruto are young dudes. Yep, Ray, that's true. Yeah, I am the Gordon Ramsay here. Oh, you a cook? Is that what it is? You cooking? You cooking over there, Loca? Grisha's voice acting. Who does Grisha's voice acting? Are you garden roast me? I don't get what you're saying, Saeed. Goku is a 90-year-old woman. If you did, you a lie. Japanese Goku is a 90-year-old woman. W Saeed else. Don't be, hey, leave Saeed. Saeed got his own mindset. Ain't no harm in having different feelings, but yeah, I mean, we have different loves for not One Piece and Attack on Titan on which is better. So I get it. One Piece gonna be absolute peak after its remake. But it would have, but that's my point, Deathstorm. If we go back and look at One Piece from its beginning, in comparisons to where it is now, they're now going into more of modern day anime, where they're starting to put more into the plot, rather than back in the early 2000s when it was, I'm gonna become the king pirate, or whatever the case may be. It was him bouncing from island to island, doing the same thing over again. The only thing different was the scenery and the characters for the most part. Correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't seen One Piece. This is just what I've heard, and this is what I've seen based off the small and I did the One Piece live action. So correct me if I'm wrong. Have you seen Mikasa's abs? It's in a OVA episode. So Rudra, I started looking at the OVA. Now that you brought it up, are we only doing Levi's OVA, or am I doing all of the OVAs? Because it's like 8 episodes, I believe, for the OVAs. But I think I'm going to my thing is, I've already started moving on to my other episodes, so I may put OVAs in Patreon. Patreon does have a 7-day free trial. So if you can't do the Patreon, you have 7 days to watch the OVAs. So I think I might throw them into the OVAs into Patreon. Have you seen Mikasa? Ray's One Piece is also about freedom, not like Attack on Titan, but One Piece is kind of similar in some situations with Attack on Titan. Okay. Let's see. Aloka said, yeah, in One Piece, it's actually multiple situations are going at the same time. So stories is a main role. I'm being dead ass. Look her up. The 90-year-old. Okay, I'll look up the 90-year-old in just a second. Fair enough, Saeed. Don't expect top-notch animation from One Piece. It's a weekly anime. Let's see. Your choice, but Levi is a must. Oh, okay. So watch Levi. I don't need to watch the other one. So watch Levi. Do all of them, to be honest, but for sure Levi. All right, One Piece is not a pirate anime. I can confirm. One Piece is not a pirate anime? Then whoever told me all of this stuff is a damn lie, because I was under the impression that Luffy was trying to become the #1 pirate. I must be mistaken. Up to Skeptia, One Piece is an adventure anime from Water 7. Every arc has distinct plots with a constant conflict between Marines and pirates. Now, One Piece factions are developing okay, got it. Yeah, it's mostly about government and shit. Oh, okay. Then that's my fault. I guess the one episode I just saw pirates and all of that, and I just assumed. That's on me. All right. Now, I think we're pretty much done with Attack on Titan. So let's talk about the whole series altogether. My overall rating for this series is definitely going to be I'll give it just with the same as IMDb. It's going to be a 9. There were some things that were annoying to me when it came to Attack on Titan, but overall the storyline was really, really good. I think I understand why it became as big as it became. So I'm going to give it a 9. It has a big Valid of Honor. And yeah, it's legit. It is definitely legit. All right. So it's about taking down corrupt social hierarchies many times. I didn't realize it had a deep philosophical meaning when it came to One Piece. So I might low-key have to do One Piece then. Mika says haircut in season 4 kind of PMO. Crazy. Mikasa haircut. Yeah, that bob was it didn't piss me off, but I thought the bob look was it was a different vibe, because I think it was like a very common haircut for women in Japan at one point. So it could have just meant that. And I know with season 4, they had a brand new illustrator. See, Ray, in America, those bob haircuts is a fashion statement nowadays. It's popular now. It used to be very popular back in Japan, and I think it's making a comeback in Japan now too. So I don't know where Deathstorm is, but different haircuts have different popularity in different states or different countries. Don't you think? Mika says boobs grow bigger. I'm dead, Saeed. Is that was the only thing you was paying attention to? He said boobs grew bigger. She grew in age. Yeah, you're right. She did grow in age. You're absolutely right. She did grow in age. She got in her bag. She definitely got in her bag. All right. Do you guys have any, before I jump into choosing what I want to do you guys have any things you want me to react to? Throw them in the Discord. Let me check what we got in the Discord if we have anything yet. One Piece as cannibalism, slavery, racism, torture. Oh, in a nutshell, One Piece is pirates versus Marines, Marines versus other factions, pirates versus pirates, independent factions, pirates forming territories. Oh, so it's really deep philosophical. React to the things Rudra sent for the comparison. Rudra, where did you send it? In 20 years, we still have absolutely no clue about what the One Piece actually is. That is definitely facts. It was like, I would have thought he would have been, from what my friend said, they would have thought he would have been king by now. Okay, Rudra sent over some things. See, y'all over here trying to get me. Remember, these are probably going to get copyrighted as soon as I do it, but let's get into it. All right, let me set it up. Oh, it's 25 years. Fun fact, the author said he doesn't even know what it is yet. I'm dead. He's just writing to write. He's milking the money. Okay, so let's turn on what Rudra sent us. It's 33 seconds, so hopefully it doesn't get copyrighted. So let's see. One. El Rey. Damn, Sai, why you saying El Rey? Aaron told to write Attack on Titan. Really? I need that. All right, let's go into it. He dies infinite times for an infinite period of time. Oh, excuse me. If you imagine he dies anyways, it's freaking canon. You keep telling me about JoJo, Aloka. I ain't started JoJo yet. Screaming is better. Aloka, send me Shikamura. Aloka it's also really damn good. Of course, a boy with cancer knows the ending of Opening. His last wish was to know the ending of the ODAs. Told him he unfortunately died. Film read author also know the ending. Wait, Saeed, I'm a little confused on this one as far as a boy with cancers knows the ending of the OP. His last wish was to know the ending, and ODA told him he unfortunately died. Film read author also knows the ending. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, that's really cool, Saeed. I like that a lot. So I guess I have to call the cancer kid soul. Aloka always saying some out-of-pocket stuff. Welcome back, Josh. Welcome back, buddy. Bro, you should react to die. Deathstorm, I should react to what? My crush also survived first day cancer. Ooh! Congratulations to them surviving. My mother passed in last September of cancer, so wish she would have survived. Not to be dreadful, I'm just saying. With a smile, OTA openings 1 and 2 are my favorite, honestly. Welcome back, Josh. I have one more. Yo, was that an OT music video? Yeah, it was. It was the opening for, I think it was season 4, the opening of season 4. Saeed was talking about One Piece. The author name is Oda. Oh, I did not know. So wait, that means One Piece does have an ending. After 25 years, they still ain't get to the ending? Damn, this man trying to go to 50 years. He milking the money, I'm telling you. Gosh, yeah, it was Akuma Nako. So are you doing sister leveling? Ooh, how many episodes are in sister leveling? Let me see. It better not be one of those hentais. What is sister leveling again? Let's see if I can find a sister leveling trailer. Do y'all, hey chat, look for a sister leveling trailer and throw it in the Discord for me. And I'll react to it. A trailer, not an episode, a trailer. All right, let's see. What is sister? Is sister leveling hentai? I hope y'all not sending me. Don't send me hentai. Get me thrown off of YouTube. Oh, it's not hentai. It's just very perverted redub. Why y'all want to see? Y'all some little perverts. Y'all some little. I forget y'all age. I really do forget y'all age. I would rather react to those and put it on Patreon. I'm not trying to have YouTube come after me. Well, I guess if they're on YouTube, it should be fine, right? Since it's on YouTube, it should be fine, right, chat? Thanks, Rudra. I appreciate it. Before I play it, chat, since it's on YouTube, it should be fine, I'm assuming. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and do that.
You are a pathetic waste of life. No friends.
Oh, it's in English, so it doesn't need subtitles.
No bitches. Game over.
Let me know if it's loud enough, chat.
I'm alive. What the hell?
Welcome to Riz Leveling.
Riz leveling? What is
Riz
this?
leveling, I'm dead.
Some sort of game?
Current Riz level.
Chat, how's the volume?
Beta. Cup.
Can you hear me and can you hear it? Chat, how's the volume? Saeed, why'd you say don't play it? Increase volume on the sister leveling or me? Okay.
Jerry.
Okay, I get it.
Starting today, you will be able to level up every aspect of your dating life.
I'm
Looks
dead.
maxing, gym maxing, and even body count.
I can't
Body
tell if this
count.
is some sort of dating sim or red pill scam.
Oh,
But if it
God,
works,
y'all over
maybe I
here
can
watching-
use it to become a better hunter.
Please select a route.
A route? Nurse route, healer route, hero route.
Oh, y'all really did want some fan servicing.
Stepsister route?
Stepsister route selected.
What? I didn't mean to select it.
Genu!
Jenna?
Oh, and she shows
God,
up.
You're okay. I was so worried. You're the best stepbrother I could have ever asked for. And I'm gonna do everything I can to make you feel better. And I mean everything.
What
Oh,
the
God,
hell?
what have I done?
I'm so mad that y'all did that. The punishment.
For the last time, I'm not hooking up with my sister.
Failure to complete this mission will result in a punishment.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Try to kill me?
Yes.
What? Why is it dark? Why did it get really dark?
The fact that people have time to do this crap is hilarious.
Punishment activated. Survive against the killer centipede
Okay, maybe I can do this.
for 4 hours.
I'm sorry! Maybe incest isn't that bad! Just make it stop!
All because he didn't sleep with his sister. I'm dead.
Punishment successfully completed.
What the hell is this game?
Read this title of the game screen also. I don't know what you mean.
God!
Oh no! Mr. Sung! Quick, get the catheter!
Well,
The
at least
catheter
it's not my sister.
gains.
Ah,
Was she just
Ginu?
watching?
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV. It's Oh. Who are you?
Oh, Jinha, it's me.
Ginu? Why do you look hot? I mean, different.
Oh, I
Why do
just
you look
started
hot?
following
I'm
Sam
dead.
Sulik's workout program, so I guess I've gotten a little more ripped.
God, that's hot. I mean, that's so cool, stepbro.
This is kind of awkward knowing I've already
Jinha,
watched Solo
not
Leveling.
Step siblings, we're blood related.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm adopted. Anyways, are you busy
pretty
later?
sure I'm
Like,
adopted.
you want to Netflix and chill? I mean, watch movies together? In my bed?
You know, I wish I could,
In
but
my
I actually have
bed.
to prepare for another dungeon raid.
Oh, okay. Well, if you change
It's like the small, subtle things. You're right. It does drag, but it's funny to me. It's like it's the parody of it. It's funny, but I think once we start getting to like 6 and it's the constant I want to smash, it becomes kind of like, all right. And it's like the small subtle hits like after she says it.
your mind, I'll be stuck in the dryer. I mean, drying my wet clothes.
See, I'm stuck in the dryer. It's those small little subtle drops.
All right.
Do you want to
What?
What?
What? Oh my god. Upgrade. Well, what we upgrading?
Whoa. This upgrade system has everything. They even have an upgrade section for dick size. Not like I
Not
need
dick
that or
size upgrade. I'm dead.
Dick size upgraded to 12 inches.
Nice. Wait, what's voice
Oh
appeal?
shit.
Voice appeal upgraded.
What the hell is
This
this supposed
supposed to?
Hey,
Whoa.
wait. Did you see that?
Disappear.
Loki. Got assassin. I'm dead. He got a got assassin.
Upgraded.
What the hell is
This
this supposed
supposed to? Whoa. I sound sexy as fuck. Yada yada.
Yada
Bend
yada.
over. I could tell people to do anything with a voice like this.
But how is this supposed to help me raid dungeons?
It'll help you to raid my dungeon, stepbro.
Oh, I'm so fucking
Yeah,
dead,
sister, you
yo.
could put my voice back to normal now.
Why can't you stay
Oh,
organized?
we gotta pay
I've
the
experienced
piper,
this
hang on.
myself, and it's called chronic impulse control, where you prioritize
The deal. Oh god, I don't even want to know what the deal is.
Have you been watching any new shows lately?
You know, I just started Game of Thrones. I really like the Lannister love story.
What about your love
Not the Lannister and the damn incest. I'm
story?
dead.
Any guys you have your eyes on?
Well, there is one guy.
I'll check Discord in a
What
second.
did you call me here for?
It's about your sister.
Oh god.
She's really hot.
All right, I'm leaving.
Wait!
I'm
I just
leaving.
want to know if she's single.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
She's your sister. Well, you guys don't talk?
Honestly, I try to avoid her as much as possible nowadays.
Well, do you think she would be interested?
Are you related to
This
us?
is so awkward.
No.
Yeah, I don't think she would be interested.
Oh my
What
god,
if I
not
just
are you
so happen
related to her?
transfer a
No.
large sum of
She's
money
not interested. She's into
directly
that
your
incest
bank
shit.
account?
Are you trying to buy my sister off me? What kind of brother do you think I am?
$10
I
million.
would have definitely handed the book
Welcome
over.
to the family.
Welcome to the family. The
So,
Riz.
Jenna, how are things going with that boy you were talking about? Well,
No, stop. We're related. Stop.
Oh my god, he's fighting it in his sleep. That's not awkward.
hey, Ginu,
I had a nightmare.
Yeah, me too.
I'm scared to sleep alone. Can I sleep with you tonight?
No.
Not too well.
No.
Have you tried being a little more direct?
This running date was a great idea, Ginu. But you know, there's other ways to get me hot and sweaty.
This isn't a date, Jenna. It's
Oh
just a
my
regular
God, this
stroll
is
through the
so
park.
awkward.
Hey, how about we race? If I win, we finish this workout back in my room. And if you win, Ginu?
He said, nah, ain't happening.
I'm starting to think he just doesn't have feelings for me.
Oh, please. You're the most popular girl in school, Jenna. Everyone has feelings for you. The only person who wouldn't would be like a sibling or something. But it's not like you're trying to hook up with your brother, right, Jenna? Jenna?
Jenna, nasty.
The guy you've been talking about is your brother.
I know, it's wrong. But one day he just started looking...
It's the music behind, too.
100. Jesus. Oh, Jenna, you're still here? You haven't been here the entire time, have you? Look, I appreciate you taking the time to...
Damn, Jenna throwed. Jenna throwed. She's
Jenna.
stuck.
What?
You okay?
Oh, sorry. I was just distracted by your hot, sweaty, muscular body and how it would feel so good on top of
This
my...
is so disturbing.
Distracted by school.
Okay.
Put
How
a
is
shirt
school going
on.
anyways?
Good. I'm actually right in the middle of a sex ed class, and I was wondering if you could help me with a project.
Ah, man.
Ew.
I wish I could, but I actually have another dungeon raid.
That's okay. At this point, I have plenty of mental notes.
What does that mean?
I'm so
Nothing.
disturbed. Not the vibrating phone.
I'm really enjoying our date, Ginu.
This isn't a date,
So
Jenna.
were
It's
these
just
all
a family
released
dinner.
at like
you know, when I
certain?
said I wanted your meat for dinner, I wasn't
Or
expecting this.
were these
Yeah,
all
well,
released as
KFC was the
separate
only
like
place that
memes?
was open, so.
It's so good, Ginu. You're the best stepbrother I could have ever asked for.
Again, we're not step siblings. We're blood related.
I don't know. Dad left a long time ago, and we have different colored hair.
We're
and...
not f***ing, Jenna.
Fine.
You should just stop
Oh, gotcha.
trying. Literally nothing will convince me to hook up with my own sister.
New mission
I'm
alert.
dead. New mission.
Mission title: Sister Leveling. Sweet Home, Alabama.
Sweet Home Alabama. Step bro, mission cannot be rejected, yo. Hold
Nothing
on,
will
what did
convince
this
me to hook
say?
up with my own sister.
New mission alert.
Oh God.
Mission title:
Mission objective: slay them cheeks like you're a goddamn demon slayer.
Sister Leveling. Sweet
This
Home,
is
Alabama.
crazy, yo.
This mission cannot be rejected.
Like hell it can't.
Who are you talking to?
Shut it, Jenna.
Yes, Daddy.
Failure to
Not
complete
yet,
this mission
Daddy.
will result in your immediate death.
Oh, my dog, like, I gotta
No
get
one
drunk
hears
for
about
this.
No one will hear except the neighbors.
God, I hope you're adopted.
Oh my God, no one would hear
hears-
except the neighbors.
Complete this mission will
This
result
is
in your immediate death.
crazy.
No one hears about this.
No one will hear except the neighbors.
I'm
God, I hope
dead.
you're adopted. Finally, the final boss.
His
Jenna?
sister.
Hey there, stepbro.
This can't be.
I think you already know what your final mission is.
No, please.
Final mission: the Forbidden Dungeon Raid.
Oh God, not again.
Sister
Go
lovely.
slay these cheeks like a goddamn...
Demon Slayer.
What are you screaming about?
Huh? What happened?
It was
Well,
all
you
a
signed up for the
dream.
little fairy dungeon raid, slipped on an ice cube at the entrance, and had to be airlifted to the hospital.
Really?
Oh, it was true.
Well, you are the world's weakest hunter.
Oh, right. Hey, Jenna, we've never hooked up, right?
Ew, no! We're related, Ginu. That's gross.
Oh, thank God. It was all a dream. A horrible dream.
Oh my
Now
God.
take off those pants so I can inspect that 12-inch of yours.
Inception. We're not done yet? Oh, it's okay. Sister Loving season 2. I'm dead. I'm dead, yo. What in the world? Oh, all right. So what was y'all saying? Blue screen, read it, did it, Ray, this kind of stuff's funny. Like yesterday, bro, you should make your PC screen big and yours. Oh, I do that when I do gameplay, Deathstorm. When I'm doing like reaction, I try not to make it too big because that's usually what does the visual copyrights. So it's hit or miss. It's really hit or miss. Part 2 is perfect. It's just not boring. It's not boring at all. Rudra, do you mean season 2? Nobody expected. Yes, nobody except the neighbors was dumb crazy. The neighbors know my name. I told you this. Only look at the title. Yeah, you were right. The title, boy, smack them cheeks like you're a demon slayer. Yo, I'm in Discord. What is this BBC and BBL? Wait, what the hell is BBC and BBL? In my chat? Josh, I don't know what you mean. News, but yes. Go for season 2. There's a season 2. Want to see it. Did you send me season 2? I don't, Josh. Josh, I don't know what is the, I don't know where you're seeing BBC and BBL. It shouldn't be in my chat. So you might be on something else, buddy. Neighbors know my name. How long is season 2? I don't know if let me see how long season 2 is. I might leave it for, I think it's 15 minutes. I'm going to leave it for next episode. All right, Rudra? I mean, next stream. Remind me next stream to do season 2 of it. All right? We're on the first blue screen. What? Yeah, do me that favor, Rudra. Remind me next weekend for reactions, and I'll do it then. All right, let's get into game mode, y'all. We're playing Persona 3 today. So let's get set up and figure out how to finish Persona 3. Has anybody besides Ray played Persona 3? Chat. Anybody in the chat besides Ray has played Persona 3? Chat's lagging. Oh, Deathstorm, you're hearing it for the first time. All right. Well, let's move over. We're about to play some Persona 3 for a little bit. Ray, you're going to need to help me through this. Golden, no silver, no green, no red, no black, no white, no death note. I don't get what you're saying, Aloka. Josh, do you play Rockstar? What do you mean by Rockstar games? Do you mean like I'm drawing a blank on the damn game. It's the most popular game. Oh my goodness. I'm going I already forgot. Do I play Rockstar games? RDR 2, 3, GTA. GTA. I haven't played GTA in quite some time. Probably last time I played GTA was a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. You play horror games. If you have a list of horror games you want me to play, what's RDR? I'm not familiar with RDR. What's RDR? Oh, I forgot. I'm not sharing the screen. Hold on, transitioning. Can you see me? Oh, Red Dead Redemption. I've heard of RDR, Red Dead. I don't call it RDR, but Red Dead, yes, I've heard of it. Have I played it? No, I haven't. Do you think it's something I should play? Well, I'm playing 2 games right now. Let's finish one of these and then I can introduce another game. Bro plays. I know what Red Dead Redemption is. I just never call it RDR. And from the scenes of it, it looks like Persona was actually very well streamed. Again, this game is very, very slow burn. So if it's not a stream vibe for everyone else, then just do it on your own. Don't want to be for the rest of the chat. Dang, Ray, you're a G for that. You're a G for that. Let me see, because you say, Ray, you mentioned that it gets to the fighting parts. I did go to bed. It should be getting to the fighting parts soon. So let's get to the fighting. I want to get to the fighting parts so that it's more exciting. Uncharted, The Lost Legacy is the best game. Okay, then let me do this. Let me close this. All right, I'm gonna do a poll, another poll. Some of y'all are evil. Hang on, guys. I'm just putting a poll together. All right, I just threw a poll up. Let me know. P.S. You do need... Looks like Josh said, hold on. Do you know Yondir Simulator? I don't know that, Deathstorm. P.S. If you do you need to play 2 because 2 is in 1899, 1907. Oh. So if I do play RDR, shouldn't I start with 1 and go to 2? Yeah, bro, don't start girlfriend simulators. Play Uncharted, The Lost Lake. Well, I haven't started Uncharted. I'm not gonna go to a third one. Is there a none option? Yeah, you don't want me to play games? All right, let's do this. Hold on. Let's do this. Hang on. All right. New poll up. Let's see what y'all say. Persona sounds whack, not gonna lie. Damn, Ray, they coming at the game, bruh. Well, it says I had to go to bed. There's only 2 votes by now. I think we should need more votes. Oh, damn. You got to be willing to put in the time. Gotcha. All right, let's do this then. Let's see. Bro, Uncharted Legacy is specifically be better than Persona 3. Jeez. All right, let's do this. Everyone's voting reactions, but are y'all sending me reactions? Because I didn't plan for reactions to be full of for reactions all day today. Let's see. So y'all saying reactions, right? Do you guys have any web browser games? Disagree simply because there is completely different stories. Hang on, Persona isn't for everyone, so I'm not mad. Bro, Uncharted Legacies will specifically be better than. Okay, we got a little disagreement. I like Uncharted 2. I personally like horror games for streams because they are short and can be finished in one stream. But as for streams, I vote OTA. Specifically the part Uncharted lost. The poll disappeared for me. Refresh, Ray. When you refresh, Ray, does it come back? Yeah, the online dino game, the offline. There was a scare one that was on a browser. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember? There was a scare one that was on a browser that was pretty popular back then. You should play Omari. Are these browser games or I gotta download it? There was one where it scares and popped out on people. I can't remember what it was. I don't know what phone gaming is. I'm not doing Uncharted Legacy. It takes too long. It's not a story game. It was a short one. I can't remember what it was. What is Dino Game? Not everybody got an opinion. I'm not playing Uncharted right now. That is a whole nother game I gotta buy and download. All right. So since I can't get I would have to get it set up for next week even if I considered Uncharted. I get what you're saying by phone game, but I'm not on a phone. I'm on my PC. So unless it converts to a PC game, it makes 0 sense. Sister leveling is going to be for next week. All right. I'm about to make a decision for myself. All right. So who just ate? All right. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Since it looks like reactions have won. Did y'all send me any reactions? Y'all asking me to react, but then send no reactions. What that mean? Oh, fast foods. No, I haven't got we were talking about fast foods, but you know what? Let me put that on my board. Hang on. Okay. I put it on there to do a fast food stream. And what I'm going to do is let's see if I can find if I can do it next week. And we'll do like a Mickey D's where I can get it from like DoorDash and just DoorDash all 4 of them here. That would probably be my better bet. I don't know the Lotus Biscoff waffle. Is that like a snack in London? All right, let's see who's chat, let's do a sound off. Who's left in here? Who's left in here? I want to see what we're doing next. Looks like reactions winning in regards to what to do next. I know you live in India, but I don't know does India have a Lotus Biscoff? That sounds like something from UK. Biscoffs sound like a biscuit that they eat with tea and crumpets. All right. This is what happens when you guys throw me off my game. I was supposed to do Persona 3 today. Now we over here. This is what happens when you listen to your chat. Now I'm all confused and turned around. Have you guys watched? What did you send? Oh, you just sent it. I was disappointed seeing Yirma's jaw tight. Oh, why were you disappointed? We're reacting to Ray. You want to react to crazy freestyles on every corner in the NYC? Oh, the way it looks. Okay. Then Ray, I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that. As far as the Persona 3. It looks like Ray sent me a link to do crazy freestyles on every corner in New York City. Deep Storm Tiki Masala is not British. You didn't say Deep Storm Chicken Masala. You said Lotus Biscoff cheesecake. I'm going by what you're saying. I've never tasted Biscoff. It's a biscuit flavored powder and lotus essence. See, biscuit. So I thought tea and biscuits. Would I rather watch a tree grow or a Negro? Neither? Is that an option? I'm so lost right now, Death Storm. You're throwing like 5 different things at me right now. Yes, I know there's British desserts in India, but what I'm saying is it sounded like it. I know they have it there, but it sounded like it. That's why I said, is that a British snack? He does live freestyles on spot walking around. Oh, that's dope. All right, let's take a look at what Ray sent. Oh, I have it muted. That's why. I'm like, why can't I hear anything? Oh, this is actually pretty dope.
Was anyone else trying to get on this? Oh, yeah. What's good, man?
He's walking around with a DJ deck. That is what's up.
Oh, snap. You want to walk with us? You down?
Can y'all hear it? How's the sound, chat? How's the sound?
Hell yeah. All right, let me think what I want to do.
That gotta be heavy carrying that around. How's the sound now, chat?
That'll touch the sky. I'm trying to fly real high. I got dreams that'll touch the sky. It's a dream, not a tale, and I fight for my rights, and I fight for my life, and I battle through the game. Everything is cool, but
Chat, how's the sound now?
Name. I've been in the game for a minute now, trapped up in the Civic now, push it to the limit now. Getting hot, too hot, want me to simmer down. Never gave a reason to be treason, they be let off pounds.
Oh, it's 55
with the gun
pounds.
smoke rise. Will I get my time? Will I fight for the life? Will I get my time? Will I get it all right? Will I make it to the top? Will I stay in the slide? My life, my
New York
life,
got
my
some
life,
talented people just walking around, yo.
Rap out, talking to cap out, the rap out. I would do a dash and spaz out. My life is like crime, I never get ashed out, never get hashed out. I'm good. My life be like I'ma fly high until we got neighbors. Community is gated and we got flavors. Changing for the time, I'm changing for your waivers.
If I sing chat music, what do you mean chat music?
I'm surviving in the wind behind of my head. I can feel it, I know sometimes blinded. Close my eyes, I gotta lock in. Don't understand why anyone got a problem. I know there ain't no rhymes that I've been jotting, but I've been planning and plotting.
I don't know what chat music is.
Walking and sit down, I take no breaks, there's no tapes. Yeah, when I walk, I'm like a superhero, but like Incredibles, I'm talking no capes. Yeah, when I scratch, then there's no grapes.
Send me the link.
Close case closed. Yeah, when I spit colorful rainbows. Yeah, when I spit, I got the range flows.
We gon' shine to the back, y'all big. We gon' shine when we get the pool in. We gon' shine when the court on.
Send me the link if you want me to listen to it.
Keep going all in. All in. All in.
All right, I'll check it out after this one.
All in, all in, all in, all in. We gon' shine to the top. We gon' shine to the backyard big. We gon' shine when the pool
This is a whole dope setup.
And we major. Call my pager.
Whoa, dude. That's Steve. Say it again. It's SV. What is it?
STV3.
STV3.
Yeah.
Dude, it's windy. Dude, we should get like to a street where there's less wind. You want to stick around for a little bit?
I'm just freestyling. Had my baby mama wildin'. Here though, you right here though.
He's that baby mama wildin'.
I gotta go and work right now.
Work.
I'm pushing.
You know, this actually brings a lot of people together, and I love it.
Work.
I'm getting paid like an underpaid slave.
Work. Yo, you fired, you heard?
Dude,
It's 16 minutes. I may not go through the whole thing, though.
What's up, bro? You trying to get on this? Yeah?
This is my third time bumping into you now.
Wait, really? Did you sing before?
No, I never sang. I've always just been a spectator.
You sing as well, or what do you do?
Nah, rap.
You rap? I'm going to give you something a little melodic. Is that cool?
I was thinking like boom bap, 88.
88?
Like
oh.
8 BPM.
Oh. Yo, thank you, man. Nice to meet you, bro. You killed it. 88 is super slow. Are you sure you want 88? All right.
Whatever you want.
88 is mad.
We'll go with the vibe, you know.
All right, I got to get some like goofy ass sample shit going.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And he makes his own beat while walking. Oh, that is dope. That was good. Diabolical though. All right. Let's see. Saeed said Rico animation. I think I've seen some of these.
We're bro, the North Koreans are coming!
Run, okay? I'll hold them off. Just do me a favor.
What?
I need you to hide my watch in your ass.
And my, what the are you talking about, dude?
Hey.
All right, hold on. I'm not gonna watch What the hell? Pause. Go to the shorts. Okay. Speed versus Ashton Hall. I'm dead.
We gotta do at least 20, bro. Honestly, if you don't, just say it.
Oh, I lifted up the whole desk. Dog, that speed race, I think is just rigged. The fact that Ashton Hall still wanted to race like 4 other times is crazy. How many, hey Chad, how many of y'all are afraid to kill bugs in your house? Huh, Chad? How many of y'all are afraid to kill bugs in your house? Ew. Did he just put dookie in his mouth? Is that sperm? Are you asking if I'm going to play Attack on Titan? Yeah, I'll probably play it in about 10, 15 minutes.
Life does not. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm dead. Oh. That was the going into the mouth Attack on Titan? How?
Stay close, child. We have a long journey ahead of us. Okay, Mama. Mama.
Are you talking about when Aaron got bit in first episode? Gotcha. Not first episode, I meant in first season.
Come with me, child.
God?
A life of a dookie makes no sense.
Eggman.
Hello, Sonic. No way.
Sonic, watch out! Oh, thank goodness it was a dream.
It is so random. It's just, I don't know.
Sonic, watch
if it's low-key annoying or stupid funny.
Life does not.
Next.
Oh, hey, kids. What is that?
Oh, God. That's truly how Omega will be, too. I stay off of Omega.
Next.
All right, I'm gonna run. All right, Rico animation is done. Okay, Deathstorm, you had one you wanted me to do. Like Him by Tyler. If I do by Tyler the Creator, it's gonna I'll listen to it in my personal, because if I do it on here, I know it's gonna get copyrighted. It looks like you sent me something. Hang on. Deathstorm, welcome to the Discord.
Ned's
right.
excited for his big
I don't know what
date,
this is, so
but
I'm
he's
trusting.
wondering.
Oh, this is Tyler the Creator.
Black throws me off my game.
Damn, nigga. Every time I look at you, got that big.
She said that I make express.
If I listen to this, it's gonna copyright me. You sure? All right. Either way, it'll probably won't. You will see. Ray, you're back, buddy. I was wondering where you went. We'll watch this one, and then I'm gonna jump into Attack on Titan. Josh, I'm gonna watch Meat Canyon. Coworker music. Looks like that one was released 20 minutes ago. You a good roommate, Ray. Yesterday you was helping with the car. Today you over here got more BS. Dang, you're a good roommate, my boy.
And I'll take that train home.
Thank you.
That song was pretty lame. But with our help, it could be a lot worse.
Thank you. Thank you, Benson Boone.
Yeah. We think you'd be a great opener for our world tour.
Jelly Roll
2025.
That sounds great, Jelly Roll.
Picture it. Sold out stadiums of
Why is his neck so
ex-convicts,
thin?
middle-aged white women, and 12-year-old girls in every country. It's gonna be lit.
That does sound epic, Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah.
Oh, that's Machine
I'd
Gun
love to
Kelly.
open for you guys.
With me headlining, there's no end to just how bad your music can be. Who says you're headlining? My music's just as bad as yours. He's right. Little girls get their nipples pierced at Claire's to my music. If anyone's headlining the Ear Rape music tour, it should be me. Don't act like all our music doesn't play at Claire's, Walmart, and Target. That's a cheap shot, Machine Gun Kelly. Fuck you, Benson Boone. Your audience isn't nearly as toothless and inbred as mine.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Guys, come on.
Gentlemen, need I remind you who has the worst song here? You wouldn't dare.
Wait, that's the mean. Jelly Roll actually has really good music. I don't like Machine Gun Kelly, and I don't know who Boone is.
Please stay. I want you. I need you. Guys,
That's
come on.
him.
I only talk to God when I need a favor.
Guys, please. Come on. Stop.
Would you wait for me? I got
Now I know who Boone is.
I only talk to God when I need a
Guys, please. Guys, please stop. Just wait.
Ah! Fuck! Oh. Ah! Ah! Jelly Roll, what are you doing? Benson Boone can't headline if there's no Benson Boone. Jelly
They
Roll,
call him a
please!
pig?
The prophecy says I'm the one who will make the worst song. Think about what you're doing! Sorry, Benson Boone. Looks like I'll have to fulfill the prophecy. No. On my own. No!
Emu Vampire. This was Tech 9 and Jelly.
Oh, won't you? I beat you up. Oh, God.
Thank you, Dark Anime. What is up, homie? Welcome back. 2 streams in a row. 2 streams in a row. Okay, I see you. But yeah, Jelly Roll makes a really good freaking good music in my opinion.
Oh my God! He got hit so hard that his makeup and his gay little fake vampire teeth fell out.
Hey, Josh sent it over to me, so I thought I'd try it out. I mean, I don't know what it was, but there's some other ones. Hold on. To the many faces of JD Vance. Let's see this one, and then we'll move on.
Action.
I'm very excited about Ironheart. It's great to see Riri Williams level up.
Riri Williams. You in a row.
As a true Marvel fan, I'm very excited.
No, don't cry, don't cry. No, it's okay.
What's the issue? You got yourself a crying baby?
Oh, yeah, he's been having a bit of a fit all morning.
Let me take a look. I'm really good with babies. May I?
Well, I
Thank
don't.
you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mona Pizza. Thanks for joining and engaging on the chat. Nice to meet you. What the hell? Okay, this is awkward.
I don't agree with anything you're saying.
Shut up, dog. Shut up. Is that a baby crying? Oh, God.
I did say hi.
Is this your baby? Let me help.
Chat. Let's say hi to Mona.
Is it your baby, ma'am? Let me take a look. A little tank. Gucci goo. Are you autistic, little boy?
Are you autistic?
Peanut allergy. Here, eat this peanut and tell me how you feel. Oh, God. His throat's closed. He's definitely autistic.
He's definitely autistic. I'm dead. They all look like Beavis.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Oh my, wow, thanks. Thanks again. You're welcome.
I'm so confused. I don't need a Gooner game trailer, Rudra. All right. Let's get into some games. I'm about to jump in and play some Attack on Titan. Exactly. It was a total Beavis and Butthead vibe, bro. I don't know if the rest of my chat knows who Beavis and Butthead is because they're a little younger, but that was totally a Beavis and Butthead. Rudra, we're not doing Gooner trailers, bruh. What's even a Gooner trailer? Oh yeah, Ray. I forgot Ray was back in the chat. Ray definitely might know. You definitely know Beavis and Butthead. All right, getting this ready. Okay. Rudra, what's the name of the trailer? And see what the chat knows about it. Chat, Rudra, go ahead and post the name of the trailer you were talking about, and I'll see the consensus of the chat. Thanks. It's funny. I think I would enjoy it. It does give me the Beavis and Butthead vibe, so it's a bit nostalgic for me, Josh. If you can, I'd have to find some of the good ones that are in it for me to go ahead and jump into it. Like, as far as me to watch it more religiously, it looks like some of the topics were may not be my one, but I would have to kind of keep looking and see what I find. And we're back in the gameplay. Rudra, I'm still waiting on your trailer. Josh, if you want to send me like your top 3 of it, I'll take a look at it for Meat Canyon, and then we can go from there. All right, let's get our kitty up. Yes! Wait. What is your Discord name? Because I was looking for someone's Discord earlier, but I couldn't find it. I named it, but it might have been you. Where's my horse? Hang on real quick, guys. All right, I'm back. Hang on. All right, chat, can you hear me? Chat, are y'all still around? I'm sure I probably lost a few people. Loud and clear. Oh, I love that you're here, Dark Anime. And if y'all haven't, go ahead, for those that are in here, go ahead and check out Dark Anime's reactions. He's doing reaction for animes too. He's an awesome dude too. Just send me your top 3, Josh. I have sent reacts to it at the end. Wait, I don't get it, Rudra. What'd you say? Oh, you sent the trailers. Okay. All right, we need to finish him off quick. Be that quick! Damn it! Wait. You sent it to me on IG? Ah, damn. There it is. Josh, you sent it to my IG. Hey, Josh, quick question. How did you find me on IG? Oh, I guess. Oh, shit. You gotta realize I'm a lot younger. I mean, I'm a lot older. I wish I was younger. Night, night. Don't let the Becky Buckies bite. How old are you actually? You don't ask a gentleman his age. I'm not 30. I'm definitely not 30. I'm in my 30s. If I give my full age, I am 36. I'm a grandpa. No, I'm kidding. I don't have kids. Rudra, don't you dare disrespect me, sir. I know I'm older. I still have a lot of life to live, okay? I still have a lot of life to live. Don't you judge me, Rudra. Don't you judge me. But no, if I'm being honest, the anime channel was supposed to be something I did. Oh, I love, he's 27. He's so nice. You so nice there, Rudra. 27. Oh, I might have to start telling the girls I'm 27. No, but yeah, I put a decade on that. But no, I'm sure I know a lot of the streamers are a lot older, so I don't expect to be like the other streamers and like resonate and do a like DreamCon. I'm older. I'm not gonna say old as dirt. I'm older, so a lot of my content is gonna be around like the older stuff. But that doesn't mean I don't know how to have fun either, though. But what's that saying? Black don't crack. The saying is black don't crack, but at the end of the day, it's like also I'm not gonna say I have a skincare routine because I don't. Me and my white ass hairline, I'm dead. Hey, but I think I would have a bigger forehead if I had like a shaved, if I had like short hair. But I've had my hair like this growing for like 3 years, and a lot of my friends tell me that it makes me look younger. So I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it. I try to look younger. But no, I think what we'll have next is, oops, I didn't mean to shoot that. What since you guys, Ray and Rudra, you guys are like my diehard fans, what do you think I should stream next? Should I do like an IRL where I visit different restaurants like McDonald's and everything? I want to try to do an IRL before I go overseas, because that shouldn't be the first time I try IRL, because I feel like I would just totally mess that up. Don't you think? Should I do the IRL in person first? Undo you. Hang on, I'll read it in just a second. Hang on, let me get this kill first. Hang on real quick, hang on, I'll read in a second. All right, that would be fun. Do the thing that, forget his name, but he tells the drive-through person, give me what the person before me got. Oh, to see what other people orders at McDonald's? Is that what you mean, Ray? I can definitely do that. That would be like a low-key good one. The couple of things, the one thing I want to do is I need to learn how to kind of like start my live stream here and then transition it over to mobile so that I can go IRL, kind of like the bigger ones. I don't watch as much. I don't watch that much streaming. I every now and then will catch like highlights of Kai's or like anybody from like Speed, but I don't sit there and watch like their whole stream. So I gotta almost say I totally appreciate you guys staying this long and watching me. Dark Anime, you still around? Or did you head out? Guys, if you haven't yet, oh sweet. If I'll mention it again, if you haven't yet, go check out Dark Anime's anime reaction. He's a different type of personality than I am, so you may like his stuff as well. Oh, Dark Anime. You know what would be cool if you do a reaction and you react with cows. I'm not saying that you gotta do it. I think it would be kind of a dope episode if you reacted like sitting right next to a cow and it's like asking the cow like interview questions. Since you already have the cattle or you're around the cattle. So, I mean, it depends on the mic that you have. I mean, you can get a mic and the program. You can also probably deafen the background noise, so it's not like crazy. Are you saying it would be noisy from the cow mooing? Is that what you mean? But that would be, hey, if you can get the cow to moo while on camera and the cow's mooing, I would just look at it as that's its reaction or its response. Chat, how's the sound? Oh, I'm talking about dark anime. Oh, I forgot. Rudra's from India, so they're little how they feel about cows are a little different. But no, dark anime lives around a bunch of cattle, and I was kind of giving him like an idea of a video concept that he can do. That's what I meant by that, Rudra. Gosh, you send the anime to, do you have Discord? Josh, if you have Discord, send it to the Discord channel and then put it under general, and I'll go back and take a look at it. Come on, give me the neck. What do you think about that idea, Dark Note? I mean, Dark Anime? There's no trees over here. I can't even use my ODM because there's no freaking there's no trees. I'm about to die. Oh, he missed me, thank God. I didn't know you was an atheist. I always thought you were in, you studied Hinduism. What do you mean by survive Dark Soul? Is that a game? Try to get this leg. Give me this leg. Oh, my blade is damaged. There's no trees. Very difficult game series. Is it? Hang on, guys. There we go. All right, that's enough. I'll get. All right, I just wanted to get one leg to see if I got a special token. Victory is mine. I personally don't believe in God. My parents is Hindu. So yeah, you can call me Hindu, but I don't do that kind of worship or anything. But you're also still young. My parents, if we're being transparent and open, my parents were very much Catholic and deep Christians, but I never really grew up with that ideology, and I didn't really grow up that way. So I wouldn't say I'm like atheist, but I believe there's a spiritual being, but I don't believe there is one set specific religion that trumps all. I hope that sounds clear. So I agree with you, Rudra. Good luck with the rest of today's stream, man. Recording day, so I have to jet, but I'll come back if you're still alive. Hey, go ahead and get that recording in, my boy. Good luck. Josh, let me know if were you able to get the top 3 in? But yeah, I get what you mean by that on the religion side. But I feel like everybody's entitled to their own belief, but sometimes it's just not that way. Sometimes it's just you got to do with what your parents do because that's how they raised you, and that's all you know when you're growing up. So you don't really know, or you're not educated enough to kind of expand in other religion. And at a young age, religion is like not that huge in your life just yet. It's not until like you find, and this would be for me, so I guess I could only speak on my part. It's not until I got into like hard times where I had to kind of, all right, I had to try to find answers and what was the reason behind the things that happened, trying to make sense of what happened. So it's not always like, I don't think it's always like cut and dry what to be. I'd say I'm agnostic despite raised Christian. I don't necessarily think that other religions don't also hold some truth or value. That's where I would probably go. That can be equal. My religion. And you know what? I get that, because like sometimes you'll be like, my religion has restricted me so much, I just want to understand. And I have Jewish friends like that. I have Muslim friends like that, where they're just like, oh, I want to know what these things are because my whole life they told me not to do it. And so because they told me not to do it, I want to go out and do it. So I completely understand where you were coming from, where it's like you want to leave like your social religion area and live freely to kind of understand what everybody else, how everybody else lives, and why it is the things that people choose. Is that what you mean? I wonder if that's what you mean, Rudra. All right, thanks. Thanks, Josh. I'll take a look at it for our next episode. Oh, you're young Sheldon? All right. Young Sheldon is a good show, too. Good, nice choice. Have you, Josh, have you seen the Georgie show? The one that has to do with Georgie and his married life? Oh, you look like season 3 Sheldon? Dope. I forgot the name of it, so give me a sec. They always got these big ass animals. Damn, he caught me. Hang on, guys. All right, I meant to say earlier, I need any advice when you do play Persona on your own. I'm in your Discord, so just leave me a PM. Okay, will do. I got you, Ray. Because I want to see how good Persona is. It had a lot of good reviews. That was one of the main reasons I purchased it. So I want to make sure I still want to give it a good try. Damn, how did he knock me down? Oh, thank God, I moved in time. Oh, he moved quick for no legs. Come on, Lieutenant Dan. That neck. Yuchi! I'm getting better at this game, y'all. I'm getting better. I'm starting to formulate and get it together. Do y'all see it? I hope y'all see it. I've been practicing. I've been trying to get this done. All right. Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. Damn. Hey, Rudra, are you still on? I'm curious. Are you still in school? Or is school out already? Or do you guys even get summer school? Yeah, the Titans. I finally realized that when I was trying to beat them, and I got to understanding that I can swing onto the part of the body that I need to attack. So I'm starting to get a hang of how to do it. So now I got to do these scout missions. Oh, awesome. So you already graduated high school. Are you heading to college? If so, what are you wanting to major? Appreciate it. I see you noticing it, Ray. Okay. Where's my horse? All right, we're coming. Distress call. Onward and upwards. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Bye. Completion. I think Rudra might have went to bed. Rudra, you still around? Yeah, it was definitely them upgrades. Tell me about that, Rudra. What is the competitive exam? I mean, is that for university? How the hell did he hit me? Ah, damn. Oh. That's B shit. He definitely is trying to be light. Do you have, hey Rudra, do you have a college you want to attend? I'm curious what, is it one of, are you, let me find out. Rudra is one of the most talented, smartest individuals in India. He's like ranked 3rd or 2nd in the country in grades. I don't know what I would do. I'd have to gift him something. If you were happen to be the top, one of the top peoples in the country, oh yeah, that requires some kind of recognition.
われるまで戦わされるのが俺たちの仕事なんじゃないのか。
But I don't know. Rudra over here watching me play video games. That don't sound like a boy genius. Rudra, or Rudra falling asleep at the computer. Rudra, if you falling asleep at the computer, go to bed. $1.5 million students give that paper every year, but only 38,000 get seated in that college. And no, I ain't that smart. You that smart. You probably just modest. I'm sure you're a very smart individual. What do you want to study in college? Ooh, CS civil engineer. Is that civil engineer CS? Oh, computer science. You can tell I didn't go to college. I did 6 months and decided, nah, I'm good. You did oh, you went 6 months? I was kidding. I got 2 degrees. I was just joking. I got a college education. And it's not to make anybody feel bad. In all honesty, what I'm doing now, I wish I would have never went to college. I have 2 bachelor's degrees, one in business and one in hospitality. And then I have my MBA. All branches of college? No wonder there's a bunch of, there's a lot of Indian people that go to university outside of their country. I didn't realize it was so competitive. Yeah, so I actually low-key, Ray, I wanted to do that because I went through a midlife crisis back in 2017, 16, and I was traveling a lot of the time to Japan. And because of that, I was essentially going to Japan for work, just to travel with friends. And I was heavily considering moving to Japan, and I was looking at teaching English. It was China or Japan. So I didn't realize, I later on figured out that you needed to have that. And then I found out what they were getting paid, and I was just like, oh no. They weren't getting paid enough for me to live the way that I wanted to live in those countries. So that is one of the main reasons why I created my current company. And my current company I deal with a lot of Japanese.
そうだな。吐き気が。助かった。行く。
Yeah, so that is essentially what I ended up doing. That's one of the main reasons I started doing my company. And then now I get to visit Japan at least once a year. Have you traveled yet, Ray? My company, I import alcohol. Yeah, my company, I import alcohol from Japan. Well, I'm partnered. I can't say my company. Y'all don't know my partner, so I say my company. But I have a partner where we import alcohol into the country. Did you hear about the recent plane crash in India? No, I didn't. I haven't been on the news all day. What happened? Do they know why it crashed? Stop moving! Hope you didn't know anybody on that plane, but hopefully, I don't know if there was any survivors. Usually in plane crashes, they don't survive. Oh, dang. So it fell at a college, so 30 more people died? Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like there's a lot more plane crashes happening right now, more than ever. It was another Boeing airplane? It's crazy how it now it's Boeing again. We're just being sued. There we go. Give me my tote. Give me my diamond. Weekdays. All right, Josh. When will you be on tomorrow? Josh, I didn't realize you was around, boss. Tomorrow during the weekdays, I just do videos because I also work, so I don't really stream during the weekdays. And even if I did stream during the weekdays, it wouldn't be any time that you guys are awake. It would be at night after I get done working. And it would be probably like 4 o'clock in the morning for you guys. So I usually don't stream during the weekdays. I'll probably start streaming more on Saturdays and Sundays to try to make up for the weekday. Because I have another dream to build another company and I need to make some money. I need to make some money. It's 12:50 currently for you. So if I started streaming on weekdays, I wouldn't start streaming until like 7:30 p.m., which is probably gonna be like 3 a.m. It'd probably be like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for you. Right? But I appreciate that you like me enough that you want to keep seeing more of me. What time is it over in Denmark? Like how we're from everywhere in here. Facts. All right, my boy Josh. I'll post this week the dates and time. You just have to hit notify me and it'll just notify you when I come on. Oh, it's about 9:30, so it's not too bad. But I know you probably got school tomorrow or something like that, so it makes complete sense. Yeah, if you want me to, Rudra, go ahead and just let me know just remind me, and then I'll go ahead and put it up. I'll do it. And here's what I'll tell you, Rudra. Since you are a fan of those stuff, because I'm growing my community, there might be some others. What I'll do is if you give me a list and put it in Discord, if I like them or I feel like they're reasonable, I'll be more than happy to put it on the Patreon page and do it via Patreon page. All right, boss. Have a good night, Josh. Thanks for joining. Ray, I guess it's just me and you. You hanging out, Ray, or are you gonna go enjoy your day? We still here. Appreciate you. Yeah, it wouldn't be Saturday. I do reactions on Sunday. Saturday is basically I like to leave it for gameplay. But if you want, just make. You already said you put it in the Discord. Discord. So I'll be able to see it for next week's stream. You just gotta remind me of it, and I'll put it in the list of to-dos and what to do. All right, Rudra. Have a good evening, man. Go study hard. Hoping best for your test. You're just such a good guy. Why are you breaking my thing? Get your little clownsy ass over here. All right, Josh, my boy, have a good night. Appreciate you coming and engaging with me. It's so shocking. I feel like, I wonder where I guess with Sunday afternoon, a lot of people are out and about. They're not streaming. And I think weekdays are probably like the best days to stream, Ray, because it's like everybody's off work and they're looking to chat with someone. Don't you think so, Ray? Where's my horse? And then late night for overseas makes sense. Well, late night, I feel like late night overseas would be late night for me. I guess, yeah, late night for overseas would be morning for me. And weekdays, mornings, I work, so it would not work out for me. So that's the hard part, is like trying to find like a time scale that works for everybody. But you know, it's like that saying, you can't make everybody happy, but it's like you want to try to make everybody happy, but it's just hard. It's not bad at all. It's not bad. I think what I should do is like, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do like at least one. If I'm gonna do at least like one episode a week at night. I have stuff I can do. It's just I'm so dead on. I'm so not convinced, but I want to build this. I want to build this community so big that I'm just not going out. You feel me? So it's like I have to make sacrifices in order to get to like my overall goal. Even though I have like friends, like right now, I could be out fishing. I got friends who are out on the jet skis and they're like, hey, we're going out this weekend, come on. And I'm just like, I can't do it this weekend. I need to stream because I told them I want to stream. But no, I should probably try to like put my stream. If I take them with me on like boat rides and stuff, I just know some of my friends are business owners and they don't want to have their face plastered all over YouTube. Especially if they're drinking or if they're like, especially if they're drinking or they're like, there's girls involved and we're acting crazy. A lot of them are just like, I don't want that side of my life on the internet. And I have to respect that. But I also and that is also a big fear of mine. It's like that's why I try not to piss off people in the chat, because doxing is like a huge thing now and I can never say I 100% covered all my tracks. So that's why I'm just like, I'm gonna make sure that I just don't piss off somebody to the point where it's like, oh, you're gonna fuck around and dox me. And now I'm dealing with like the repercussions of my social life or the repercussions of like my job. Or like I have business partners, like companies that are like, hey, I saw you on the internet and crap like that. That's why I kind of keep it like low key, not going like, not falling for like the rage bait. And a lot of people don't realize that. As me being at this age, I got a lot more to lose than an 18-year-old who's like starting to figure out his streaming life and wanting to be like, oh, I want to be famous at all costs. I don't need to be famous. Would it be great? I don't want the fame. I can take a low key, like, you know, if I can retire peacefully streaming and just be like, oh, I walk down the street, people don't know who I am, that's perfect. I don't want to ever be as big as like Speed or Kai, where I can't even wipe my ass without paparazzis or investigators taking a look. Oh, world's best streamer. I don't need that. Oh, like Skyrim grandma. Exactly. So that's why I'm sitting here like, look, let me just not ruffle the feathers with some of these people, because you never know who in the hell's in your chat and who's gonna be able to just dox your ass. And then you had all these celebrities who were turning around and they were turning around and people were like, what was that? I forgot what it was called. Is doxing, I forget. Is doxing when they send the cops to your house, right? Yeah, that's the shit. Oh, swatting. That's what it was, swatting. That's the last shit I want, is somebody to fuck around and swat my dumb ass. Especially with the amount of guns I got in my house. No, sir. You just asking for me to get shot as a black man with a house full of guns. But nobody ever realizes the repercussions they cause. But the lucky thing is, at least I live in a small enough town that the cops know who I am. So if they were ever to be sent, it knew it wasn't like not off some crazy shit. And I think that's like the benefit of living in a small town. It's like everybody knows everybody. So even if they tried to do that shit, it's like, oh, we know who that is. It's not what it seems. It has to be a mistake. Wait, that ain't even cool. How the hell he hit me from all the way over there? Oh, the Titan's hacking. Oh, did you get a chance to take a look at if you can download Attack on Titan and join the game? Oh, that's unfortunate. What about if you bought it on PC during using Xbox, the Xbox thing? What the hell did you just plot? I thought I was hiding behind a rock. All right, well, it'd be dope if you want to join. I'm always be happy to have you join me. Let's see. If you're in the chat, feel free to say what's up. We have a great community here. Ray doesn't bite. At least I don't think Ray bites. Ray, do you bite? I'm taking, I'm good. See, there you go. Ray doesn't bite. So if y'all in the chat, I see there's a couple of people in here. Feel free to join us in conversation. I can't wait to kind of grow this channel to be bigger and we have like a constant stream. Now, I know if I get to a bigger level, I'm not gonna be able to read everybody's I'm not gonna be able to read everybody's message, but we're having fun for the most part now, I would imagine, or I would assume. So, oh yeah, that might be one of them. My question, let me ask you, Ray. What y'all asked, there was a question earlier. What anime would you want to come back for additional seasons? I know, it's a good question, ain't it? I can upgrade my horse. His name is Chestnut. Give me Chestnut. Let's equip Chestnut. I can equip my horsey. Code Grab. I haven't seen it, nor have I heard it. Can you throw me a trailer in the Discord? If we're going, you should start after Death Note. People always like to compare light. Why the hell would I want stale bread? How do I upgrade my horsey? All right. Any other one outside of that one? Is that your main one? You don't remember how what? Oh, the horse grade. I probably have to keep doing more missions and then I'll be able to probably upgrade them. I swear the music in this Attack on Titan game always reminds me of Frozen. Berserk. Okay, I've seen a trailer for Berserk. So let me ask you, Ray. If you had to name the top 10 animes that you would want someone who's never watched anime before, what would be the top 10 animes you'd want them to start off with as beginners? Number one being Death Note. Full Metal Alchemist. Okay. What else you got for me? 3, Akira. Okay. I've heard of Akira. I'm not familiar with Roruni and Kanishin. Attack on Titan's number 5 on your list? Okay. I appreciate the honesty on that one. Okay. Naughty throw, but skip all the fillers. Okay. Reacted to Naruto in One Piece. I think we had this conversation. Do you think we should skip the fillers? Hunter. Answer my question after your list. Hunter is good. I wish I would have. I've watched Hunter on my own. It might be one of the ones that I do on Patreon for sure, because I've already seen it before, but it has such an amazing community. For One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto, for sure, skip fillers. Okay. Fairy tales, but also skip fillers. Okay, there's a lot of fillers for these then. Have they been around a very long time? Is that why? They all been around for a long time. Got it. That makes sense though. That number 10 seems like it's giving you a tough one. Okay, that's a nice top 10. I'll have to take a look at it. Hey, do me a favor and copy and paste. If you can copy and paste that into the Discord under, I think there should be a recommendation section. Because I want to get a list of all the good ones, because sometimes with me and my editor, we'll try to feel like what's next. I want to do like, because I don't want to just do a bunch of nostalgic ones or like old ones, because everybody flocks to the stream, to the trending ones, and that's what's going to help grow the channel. But I don't want to turn around and just do two, kind of like I made the mistake of doing Death Note and Attack on Titan. So I want to find like my Thursdays, my Monday and Thursdays is like maybe possibly a throwback, like my throwback day. That way I can still have the trending ones, or I can do an older one that doesn't require like a ton of like a year worth of time to dedicate to it. That way I can knock them all out. I wish I could just reach out to some of like the OG reaction channels and they'd be open to kind of helping a friend out. But what can you do? Woo! All right, where's my horsey? That's yours. Where's my horsey? Perfect. Appreciate it. Where the freak is my horsey? There he is. That was like a thump. All right, change blade. I love how my horsey always stays by my side. Chestnut is a real look. You take that Chestnut already there. Chestnut's like, yep, where you go, I go. It's like Chestnut's also a Spidey horse. Let's go, Chestnut. Oh, shoot. He said, I'll try to get fed later. You damn right. Give me that neck, baby. Yeah, definitely. I think it was all the upgrades of my sword. Give me that arm. Ah. Look how quick he grows his fingers back. They heal so quick. He drove out of nowhere as soon as I needed to get my healing. But they gotta keep you on your toes. All right, let's gear up. Oh, I need more gas. Give me that leg. Ugh. Give me that leg. Ugh. Give me that leg. Ugh. Give me that neck. I need one good neck. Oh, he fell on me, you fat fuck. One more hit. Ah, didn't work. Oh shit. I need to read. Move, horsies. Come on, Reggie. Come on, move. Let's go. Now I can get the back of the neck. I just needed to get my diamonds. He's like scooting everywhere. I can't get enough power and shit. I need to go get another booster. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You leave him alone. Oh, I'm not ready to boost. Stop. I feel like he's like running away from me. Bring that ass here, boy. Where'd you go? Oh, you trying to hide behind a tree? No, you mine. Come here. Oh, you can still smack me, huh? Ah, buddy. You thought you had it. Come here. Give me that arm. Bye. Coming for that neck. One more hit. One more hit. Everybody, we finish him. Good night. Ray, remember when it used to take me like 35 minutes to kill one of the abnormals? And now? Remember when it used to take me 35 minutes to kill a Titan? Like the first time I found one, it took me like 35 minutes to kill it. And now I'm killing them in like less than 5 minutes. How we've grown. Exactly. Now it's like, what abnormal? I'm over here just I think it's the outfit. I really do feel like it's the outfit. If it wasn't for the outfit, I think I would be stuck. Exactly. New fit, who this? Oh, my homegirl from Denver hit me up and she's asked me if I wanted to visit. So I'm actually putting Denver on my trip. I don't know when it's gonna be, but it's due to happen. It would be dope if you want, oh, Flock was right. Yeah, he got that new haircut and he was like, nah, y'all ain't gonna see me like this. Best. All right, cool. I'll definitely let you know. Because I definitely want to do the travel I want to do the episodes of the travel channel. Did you subscribe to the travel channel yet? I'm editing the new episode. I mean, there's no episode. I took one down based off of everything I read on YouTube. And then I'm gonna republish them, but I'm gonna republish like 4 or 5 episodes at once. I don't know if it'll be your jam, but it's just me traveling around the world. Just to give you a 2-bit. It's called Just for Travels. But I was just giving you a heads up as preparing for all of the ones coming out. I got new episodes coming out in hopefully as soon. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm streaming and it's taking away time from getting those done. So I guess we will. It should be out. I've been wanting to get them out, but it needs to. After this, run today, I'm gonna go ahead and start editing those. I'm trying to do everything at once. That's sometimes my problem. I feel like I low-key would sometimes want to be like a circus and just have multiple plates on my multiple plates. Like multiple plates spinning, but I can never really have them all spinning at once. They say there's not enough hours in the day, but what I might turn around and do, I wonder if I do a live of me editing my travels, so I kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So you guys kind of get like the behind the scenes look at some of the editing before the final product come out, and then I'll be able to do 2 birds with 1 stone where I'm streaming and I'm editing. That might be the best move. So, oh, and he still hit me. That's bullshit. You saw how I hit him, killed him, and he still was able to kill me. I mean, he hurt me. He hacked again. You ain't gotta ask, baby. I know you Aaron, baby, but if it don't work out, you wanna go on a date? I'll take Mikasa on a date. Where'd my horse go? Oh, dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, everybody gets a suggestion, right? And I'm willing to try out everybody's suggestion. There's no right suggestion. There's gonna be some that kind of like, some people will be like, yes, that is awesome. Some people are just gonna be like, it's too slow of a vibe, like a walkthrough. It all really depends on the type of chat you get, and I don't know what chat I have certain because it's all brand new. But there's gonna be a time where it's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna be so big where it's like hard to take recommendations when it comes to games, where like, oh, I can't just stop on a dime right now and do it. But because we're brand new and you're one of my day ones, I'm more than happy to try it. It just kind of figures out how it plays along with the rest of the chat, you know? Yeah, like they mentioned, it's very slow. It's a very slow burn. It's like if we started out with, and I feel like it's a certain type of genre of anime watchers. Because like we had anime watchers on the channel, I mean on the chat today, and they didn't have an idea of what Persona was. So I wonder if it's a certain type of it to kind of lead up to it. So think about it as like these animes kind of reflect Persona, where that if I played it, we'll have more Persona fans. Does that make sense? Exactly, because we're coming from Attack on Titan, we're coming from Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. So a lot of them found me from like Death Note 2. So Death Note's not a really action pack, but it's also not Persona, you know? Or at least I haven't gotten far enough in Persona to tell the difference. Yeah, exactly. So hell, if Death Note had a freaking game, I would so play Death Note's game. But I wanted to play Attack on Titan because, like, you know, we just finished watching Attack on Titan. So I felt like it was like perfect. Oh, fudge. Oops. Would you believe me if I just got what? What did you just get? One of what? Wait, Death Note got a game coming out? I would so buy that. If you can keep me up to date on that, I would so play that. That would be dope if it came out right before we ended the season. I mean the series. All right, perfect. You put them both in the Discord. At least you listen. Feel like everybody's just like, oh, where do I put it? And I'm like, in the Discord, it's pinned. Those kids know more about technology than I do. You talk about they're just kids. I can't give them that excuse. So they can figure it out. I guess you're right. But it also helps build out the Discord because what I need to find, I'm probably going on Fiverr and see if I can find a moderator that could handle the Discord and keep it organized. I might check with my editor and see if he can do that as well. I need to find I couldn't even imagine if I had to do this all by myself without an editor. I feel I would just be screwed. Come on, give me that leg. I want the diamond. Ah, damn. I thought I was hiding behind the rock. I did not know I can stand in trees. What? You want a mod for me? You ain't gotta be that fan, but you're also one that I know that's gonna stick around. You and Gudra sticks around for the whole time, so it works out for me. So don't feel like, oh, I gotta be that fan. I brought it up. Well, my editor lives in the Middle East, so he wouldn't be able to do it all the time because Right now is like the middle of the night for him. Damn it. So what I'll have you, oh shit, I'm out. Oh, I'm too far away from a backpack. Okay, I need to build. Where's the closest one? Got it. Woo. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting just genius at this game. What the fuck? How do you hit me so good with no arms? Psych, made you look. Dude, it's like a little zombie that keeps running after me. Give me that other diamond before I kill you. Perfect. Good night. Bye-bye. You know what? I did it right before I ran out of gas. Oh my God. I did it right before I ran out of gas. Oh goodness. I was like right there. Big facts. Oh man. Damn, Berto really want to be my friend. Okay. How the hell do I get? I saved Armin. Acquired means for both. All right. I think that's enough. Attack on Titan final battle. Let's go ahead and save. I feel like these side missions aren't helping towards the final. Oh, it show on both. Well, that's just silly. I saved everybody that needed to be saved. Whatever, we'll figure it out next time. All right, let's transition to me. Let's close the game. All right, let's see Discord. You got one of it open. Let's open. This one is Code Grease English trailer. Is this like Jimmy Neutron?
Lelouch, is this what you wanted? What you set out to do? To control the world? To control every person in it?
Lelouch, why? The Holy Britannian Empire had just declared war upon Japan. The Far East Island nation held fast.
Oh, when I first looked at it, it had a thumbnail that looked like Jimmy Neutron.
Only superpower. In the deciding battle for the mainland, Britannian forces introduced into combat the humanoid autonomous armored knight known as the Nightmare Frame. Japan became a dominion of the Empire. The country was stripped of its freedom, its rights, and its name.
How can this be happening? Now I'm about to die, before I've had a chance to do a single thing with my life.
You don't want it to end here, do you?
Retina is the US and they take over Japan and the world.
If I grant you power,
Oh.
could you go on? Accept this contract and you accept its conditions. While living in the world of humans, you will live unlike any other.
Oh, damn. How old is this anime?
I, Lelouch V. Britannia, command you. Die!
Oh, same age as Death Note.
We'll never allow you to kill Lelouch!
Who killed her? Who killed my mother, damn it!
The power of the king will condemn you to a life of solitude. Are you prepared for this?
Attention, entire world! I am Lelouch V. Britannia. From this moment forward, the world belongs to me.
It reminds me of like, I am Captain Planet. Dog, I was graduating high school then, 2006. Ouch. All right, let's see the other one. Oh, it was Exiled. Okay. Oh, I'm already happy to see this. Here we go. Death Note. Oh, they're playing. I love how. Wait, what? Are these like little baubles? Is this not it? You said you sent this to me. I don't know. Oh, it has spoilers. Oh shit. I'm glad you stopped me. All right. So here's where I am. Oops, I guess I'm showing chat. That's fine. You guys can see all that as well anyways. All right. No, you're good. You're good. So as far as no, you're definitely good. You're definitely good, Ray. I am going to conclude today. I am tired. I have been sitting for damn near 5 hours, yo. 5. I feel like every stream I do, I basically beat the last time. But either way, we had a good stream today. I appreciate you, Ray. I appreciate you, Rudra. I appreciate everybody. I need to go out. I need to go do some things. I also still need to finish recording this week's animes so that I can start dropping them on Patreon tonight. Death Note comes out on Patreon tonight, and then the new anime for Tuesday is coming out on Patreon tomorrow night and on YouTube on Tuesday. So make sure you keep an eye out. New anime series alert coming out on Tuesday. But other than that, it was a beautiful pleasure of having y'all join me today. Every great personality spoke. The engagement was there. We got new followers. We got a whole bunch of new things. Yes, yes, yes. And as we go into the season for new animes, I want to make sure I'm honestly looking at my calendar to make sure that these animes are ending at the proper time so that I'm not months behind on new trending ones. So keep a lookout. We're gonna be using trending. We're gonna be watching more trending animes just to build out more of this kicker community. But outside of that, I say good day, sir. Appreciate you, Ray. You have a good rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you next weekend.